like yesterday.
Hello, brothers and sisters of the Deep Rock Galactic. It's Dazzy, the King of Kobolds, coming back at you live yet again. Rock and Stone, all you beautiful and wonderful dwarves out there. Hope you're all doing great. Hope the glyphids are being a little bit less of a colossal pain in the ass, and let's see what kind of shinies we can find in the depths of Hoxus tonight. Second, let me just get chat situated. Now, streaming to loop later tonight. Second here. Sorry about the wait, just getting chat situated, as I said. So as far as any kind of news, because it's all episode 4 of The Boys today, it was, equally as batshit crazy. My previous description of episode 3 is about as apt as episode 4 is. Just everything is going so absolutely horrifyingly horrible right now. Not as in the show is horrible, but like as far as the scenario for the main cast, let's say. On top of that, I saw the new James Bond. I know it's not new, but it was on. I finally watched it. What was it called? No Time to Die? Either way, not gonna spoil it. It's better than the last 3 in my opinion. But the thing I always have an issue with is the past you've been way too serious and too little theatrical, in my opinion. It could have serious undertones, fine, and that's why it's fine. That's fine, right? There should be stakes and stuff like that. But I don't know. That's just my opinion on it. What else? What else? What else? Oh, I believe a Vampire Survivor update came out yesterday. What's today? The 11th? 2 days ago. So, probably not tonight, guys, but tomorrow, I'm probably going to be... Nice. I'm probably going to be streaming some Vampire Survivors, trying with the new updates, seeing what's going on, all that kind of stuff. Let's just see where the group takes us.
Darkness, here I come.
Hello, darkness self, my friend. Yeah. Anyway. So that's the plan.
Rock and stone, brother.
As far as... Rock and Stone!
You're never alone.
As far as today's stream, it's going to be some DRG. How long? We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to give the Elite Deep Dive a try or two. Depending on how that goes, we'll really determine the rest, because... the only thing I absolutely need or want to do would be the weekly priority assignment. Let's see here. We got booze? Yeah, we got booze.
Rock and Stone, the pretty sound of teamwork.
You know what they say, rock on with your socks on. No, they don't say that, obviously, but, you know.
Yeah. Much better. Feeling much better.
Please just let the barrels of beans.
So what do we got here? Nope.
Times go, there are better options available.
Okay. It's not a bad one. So tomorrow, of course, being Sunday, I'll be starting about, not the same time, probably a little bit earlier. But I usually don't stream early in the afternoon on Sundays, if you haven't seen my streams before. Otherwise, I might have to mute myself for like 2 hours of the stream, maybe 3, to talk to my family. And that would defeat a lot of the purpose, a lot of the point, and just make for shitty content. don't think I like it. It's not bad. Just don't know if I like it.
Seriously? You want to bring barrels with you during an orbital insertion?
Yes.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Alright, that's all cleared up real quick.
Leave no dwarf behind.
Let's get going.
Stone, yeah!
So as I was saying, today's plan is,
Fair warning. Any vandalizing or destruction of...
sorry, I just noticed the radar to the left. So as I was about to say, plans for tonight are very simple. DRG for now. Knock out the weeklies if I can. Depending on how these go, within 2-ish, maybe 2.5 hours, the plan is to then switch over to, maybe Minecraft? Maybe Hades, we'll see. If I do Minecraft, it's going to be building out the farm. If I do Hades, it's going to be... So last night, if you didn't watch the VOD or the stream, I got two... I think I got 2 clears of Dear Old Dad again. And I am at... Where am I? Elysium, I think.
My lucky charm.
Pull yourself together!
Just lower the volume. That's better.
Deep dive commencing. Objectives stage of the dive are ready and awaiting completion. Make us proud, miners.
At one point, I would be... At one point today, I'm probably going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. It will not be Relic Weapon grinding. It might be me doing the Moogles, but that also might be Tuesday. Otherwise, it's going to primarily be Make It Rain. I got a little bit of extra time until the event ends, of course, but I don't think I've actually worked on it at all since the last reset. Molly! Molly!
New operational. Well
Oh
done.
shit, right, exploders. Oh, that's awful. Oh, this is all just awful. Oh, what do we got? 1 second, I'll get back to chatting.
I'm the Beastmaster. Taste the pickaxe.
Well done. The mule
Round 2.
working again.
Steve, no!
Steve fought well and died like a hero.
He saved my life. He did. Okay. Shit, they're above me.
What's this? Don't die.
Sorry, right, 1 second, guys. I need to focus on killing the shell back and stuff.
Not rolling so much.
Oh,
now,
there was an
are you?
oppressor too. That's fun. Anyway. Yeah, I'd like to knock out some Make It Rain. That's more or less the plan for this evening. We'll see where the night takes us, you know what I mean? That's the plan. Trying to think of anything else.
I love this grappling.
Oh. So, with the capture card coming in soon, which game would you guys rather watch? Bayonetta 2, Dragon Quest Builders, but I'm halfway done it, mind you, or DLC 2 of Pokemon Shield, Sword even. But I will be.
It's past your expiration date.
Hold on. Giving Pokemon Arceus a go very shortly. But for right now, that is the plan for that game. Not that game, for the Switch. Is there anything you guys would rather see over the other? Let me know, please. Otherwise, I am going to steer this where I just feel like going for that evening. Which is honestly what I do anyway.
I killed ready. There's and I'm not so proud about it.
But knowing what you guys would rather see helps me to decide which game I kind of want to play a little bit. So as I'm sure as all of you could probably tell by now, I play a lot of games at once. I can stick to one game for a long time, but it usually is a brand new game, right? So like when I first started DRG, I was streaming that almost every day for 2 or 3 weeks, maybe. As far as No Man's Sky was concerned, I had to start on that, but I streamed a good bit of it. But with No Man's Sky, I also played a shit ton of it off-stream, because I would usually stop streaming at 12, and then just play No Man's Sky on, off-stream, but I decided to open it up to more streaming time, because I'm having a lot of fun doing it, you know? Got over here.
Let there be light.
Inventory's looking pretty decent. Let's get all this nitra. Hello there. Next weekend, we'll be going to see the new Jurassic Park movie, and I'm really hyped for that.
You shouldn't need precious minerals.
I hope they do it justice. I like Jurassic World 1. 2 wasn't bad, but so of course, like, you know, Jurassic Park as a child could definitely be seen as like not a horror movie per se, but like, you know, oh shit. Why did I take no damage? That's kind of scary. Why am I fine? Did I actually just perfectly thread that or something? Or... because it didn't feel like I did. Like, it really didn't feel like I did. Anyway. As I was saying, I like the second one a bit. I like the first one more because it felt more like Jurassic Park. The second one felt a little bit like a horror movie to me. Like, the whole Indoraptor, the way it was behaving, how smart it was. You know, it was almost like villain-esque, right? Whereas, like, in the other Jurassic Parks, and Worlds, you know, there's the raptors, and they're always to be feared, and there's the Rexes, and that's always a big, giant, scary thing. But, like, it's never like, oh, the dinosaurs are galaxy brain, you know what I mean? It's like, eh. So, we'll see what the new one takes us, next week. Also, welcome to the stream, viewer. Get your seatbelt ready, because you're in for a ride of Deep Rock Galactic. That is the lamest thing I think I've ever said in my entire life. Moving along, we will never speak of this again. My mic up just a little bit. Oh shit. Actually, you know what? I want you.
I'm gonna call you Steve.
Got all the Morkite needed. Excellent mining.
Oh shit, I didn't get any of that. I really hope this mission goes well. Oh fuck, not again.
Make every bullet count.
Let me help you. That's a good boy, Steve, but stop gurgling at me. It's a little spooky, buddy. It's a little spooky. 1 second, real quick. Okay, sorry about that. I'm gonna make sure that I actually set up the titles and stuff. So they were through here, or is this where we came from? No, they went through here. Drop off the materials we have. I think there's nitro there.
Objective completed. All mini mules fixed.
So last time I tried this was about, I think, 2, maybe 3 days ago. We actually got we finished the second mission, but then shit went wrong because the driller kind of just threw TNT on us by mistake, thinking we wouldn't run into it, but we all ran into it.
Take off.
Am I just not taking damage? That's caps. Are you guys taking no damage either? Let's I'm gonna try to find a glyphid or something to bite me. My HP isn't dropping.
Friendly fire! Rock and roll and stone!
At all.
Long live stone, rock and stone, yeah!
We've got the uplink here.
What's going on?
Rock and stone, you beautiful.
Hey,
Rockety rockin'.
have any of you guys ever seen this, by the way?
Follow them and let
Oh, hold on, let me message Wolk. He's been playing this game for a long time.
always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
If you don't rock and
Hey,
stone,
Wolk,
you ain't
can you hop on stream second? I have a weird question for you regarding
All mules are secured.
DRG.
Now get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
Well, I guess we go melee. I'll go get some nitro.
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone or we'll lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
Okay, to anyone who watches this on VOD, is this a known bug? Is this a glitch? Wait, what happened here? Did like... Oh, wait. Wait. I'm taking damage.
At 50%.
I call it my grenade.
Hold on.
Last one.
Hold on. Never mind. Resolved. We were immune to damage for a while.
Don't let him flank you.
For like... What do you guys think? 10 minutes? 10 minutes.
Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
Okay.
But jeopardizing the
The
mission.
bug is resolved.
Triangulation zone.
That was weird. That was really weird. Why did I get revived with full HP as well? What's I fell.
Uplink triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by.
Oh, I gotta get the hell out of this place.
Cells for the drop pod.
So has anyone seen that before? What, I'm not trying to know what it does so I can game it or anything. I just want to know what the fuck that was. Was that like a, like the server just wasn't loading the damage for some reason? Was it like a latency issue?
Connect them to the drop pod with the charge cable.
Because it wasn't just me. Everyone was immune to damage. Until we activated the objective, everyone was immune to damage. Completely immune to damage. While they're doing shit, I'm gonna go get that nitro. Where was it?
Lighting up!
Let me grab it already.
Fuel cells connected to drop
No.
pod. Prepare the fuel cells for charge sequence.
Start hover.
I don't know, it's just really weird. I've seen some weird bugs in this game. I'm looking at the glyphids. Ha 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 ha. No, but that was just a really weird one. That's all.
Inventory is full. Time to depart.
All right, I'm coming back. I'll focus on actually fighting now.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational.
That was just weird.
And increase in hostiles.
That was just really weird.
Get into cover.
Watch out! Hot plasma! So lie down forever.
Well, so far so good. Get back over there.
Fuel cells at 50%.
We got yeah, let's get you. Steve, join me. Come over to the dwarf side of the force. That's Steve. Sorry, Steve. Oh, that's not Steve. That would be a glyphid praetorin.
Should have left my nose on the bloody ice ring. Getting supplies.
If anyone needs, there's a repaired supply drop at the beginning of the stage.
Plasma grenades. Steve's
It's free ammo.
Grabbing ammo.
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost there.
We got this, lads. We got this. Stay focused. Focus on the shinies, and we can't lose. We mine together, or we dig our own graves. The old company motto.
Be gone.
Where the there they are.
Here we go.
But where are they? No, I know that. No, you don't have to keep watching, Volk. So, what happened was
Pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull.
we physically couldn't take damage for like 10 minutes. Also, welcome to the stream, though, for if you do want to watch. But I'm just saying, it was really weird.
Pod reactor spooling up.
I want one of these guys to hit me again. Hit me. Yeah, guys, we're immune again. We can't take physical damage from normal hits. I'm just gonna hang out with these guys. Yeah, see what I'm talking about? What's happening to my HP? Nothing. What,
Calculating
what's,
trajectory.
you know, I know this game's got bugs, but this is a little ridiculous. Get it, Glyphids? And Mactera, you know, stupid, but like... No. So it wasn't working, right? So, the exploders were blowing up on me, and then it just stopped working, right? It just, I took no damage. I saw like 8 of them, no damage. Then randomly, they killed me,
Decom operational.
and now it's like back to this. They could destroy the shields, but they can't, I don't know what's happening. I'm not hacking. You know me, Wolk. I don't have the brain power to figure out how to do it.
Thrusters calibrated.
You know I'm not doing it.
Pointy ear leads on up.
Okay, the exploders still kill us. The exploders kill us only.
Ready to leave. It's time to
I don't know to
with or without you.
I mean, we're immune to damage. Somebody want to just res me real quick? And we can just get out of here. Okay, whoever that is needs to be muted.
Nice work once again. Diving to the next stage.
Gunner, if that was you trying to talk, I had to mute you. All I hear was non-stop static, buddy. I will unmute you in a second. But, like, just non-stop static.
Shield charged.
Yeah, so, Wolk, have you, I'm the scout. You know that, right? I don't think it was a scout. Unless you're hitting static right now.
Going down.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. I'm gonna unmute the driller in a second.
I'm the gunner, bro. I have unlimited shields, and I don't have to wait for a cooldown. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
No, I don't know either. It's like, so...
I didn't even notice until you say anything.
Yeah, so the exploders all blew up on me, and I didn't take any damage at all, and now it's like we lose shields, but we don't lose health, but the exploders can kill us? I don't know what's... I've never seen this before. I mean, unless it's gone now. We'll find out. Well, hold on. Let's shoot each other for science. I got some guns.
Let's get the job done.
Attention miners. Complete your
Shoot me. Somebody shoot me.
deep dive objectives.
It's a scout. Shoot me.
In the drop pod to take you deeper.
I have no ammo left.
Okay, well, that still kills me.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Thank you, brother.
But I am revived with full shield and full health, so something's not right here. Here, let me try you, Gunner.
I have a normal amount. Yeah, that doesn't attack my actual health. It just takes my
Yeah,
shield.
so it seems like explosives are the only thing damaging us right now.
Taking some of the ammo.
Wow.
So theoretically, we're gods now. We're
Yeah,
dwarven
I have unlimited
gods.
shields, bro. Oh my god, look at this.
Shield placed. Here, get in cover.
Blaze,
Well, I'm losing ammo with my gun.
Somebody broke the game.
bunch of slowpoke.
My grenades are being consumed. I don't know.
Throwing sizzler.
Yeah, shoot me. You're fine. As long as it's not explosive, you're fine. I said not explosives, motherfucker.
Shields ready again.
A grenade launcher's explosive. I'm gonna get some. I guess. I guess we just win then. Okay. Sure. Yeah. So, if you guys ever wanted to be the pro alpha dwarven kobold god chads like me, you follow and subscribe today. You can't subscribe, but follow today. But don't, because I have no idea what the fuck's going on, and I'm also not promising shit, and what the fuck is going on, guys, really? What's going on? I have never seen this before. I have never...
There's two, I forgot.
There is gold.
Well, I see a brood nexus, but it's not like swarmers actually mean anything anymore, so I don't know. Can we get a platform up on the gold, please?
I found a gold vein.
Well, that was just rude, sir. At least give a dwarf a dinner before you explode on their face. I mean, come on. That's just common courtesy.
One sentry gun ready to be fired. That will teach you.
I don't know who broke the game, but...
Can the spitballer kill us, or are we just immune to that too? Nope, we're immune to the spitballer. Fuck it, melee build, everyone. Dwarven rage, engage.
Yeah, no fall damage either.
No, I noticed that already too. I was like, huh. I thought maybe it was the beard. I'm like, maybe one of them does fall damage, and it's like nothing is damaging.
If the bugs had unlimited health, that would suck.
I mean, yeah, yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna pop the. Actually, so keep in mind, guys. I think explosives still kill us, so the dreadnought can kill us.
Your history.
Probably.
So we're not, we're not full gods. We're demigods.
Dreadnought cocoon here. I wonder what's inside.
Purple Wolf, though, you've played this game a lot longer than I have, right? Have you ever seen this? That's why I wanted to... Are you actually dying, or are you fine?
Oh yeah. Cable
you're-
leech can get you.
Oh, okay, hold on.
The time is up, great.
Okay, I do not have full health.
Oh, wait, did we lose it? Hold on, let me go into poison.
What the fuck? Did somebody just call this in?
Okay, no, wait, I'm taking damage again. Okay, so, I don't know.
Take off.
Look what I found.
But we took damage earlier as well, and then it went back to being immune. So I don't.
This shit's what.
Never felt better.
So just I don't know.
Eat lead!
Be careful, but use it when you got it. Yeah, I've never seen this either.
Okay, let's pop this.
I almost want to just redo the mission because this feels like cheating.
Shield boosted.
Shoot it in the ass!
Ready to blow.
Shoot it in the ass.
Shield up.
One more dab. One more dab.
Shield.
Well, we're not immortal anymore. Yep, we are not immortal anymore.
I still have unlimited shields.
Then we kind of are immortal still. It seems like it's coming and going, the immortality. There are, yeah, two of us over here. Well, we lost our immortality, it seems. Kind of. I don't know anymore. Look.
My
Look.
shield just like charges instantly. I can throw it regardless.
Slow grenade!
I'm bringing it down and around. I mean... Again, guys, to you guys at home, I'm not a moron. I mean, I always claim I am, and I am kind of a moron. But, like...
If I had unlimited insta revives, I would fucking die in real life.
Like... I am not mentally capable of doing this. I'm not. So... You know. What? Oh,
Did it
fuck
just
me.
disappear? Okay.
No, it's right behind me. Did the Dreadnought always have a smoke screen? What's happening here?
Yeah,
What's-
this thing is a thick puppy.
Yeah, what's happening here? I
think something must have glitched out in like the code.
think Tiamat herself, the Lady of Darkness, has graced us with her presence. I have ascended! I have become dragon wrought! I cannot die! I live, I die, I live again! Witness me! Witness! Yeah, we're not immune anymore. It's Driller Grenade. Okay. Good evening, Bella. How's it going?
Bro, he's
What?
so hard to freeze. This one is like glitched out, I swear.
Yeah, no, this is fucked. I don't know what's happening, but it's fucked.
Fell.
Yeah,
And
so,
yeah.
Bella, you saw some Deep Rock Galactic earlier. So for whatever reason, we have a bugged out set of missions. We're randomly immortal gods, and now the giant, mutated monster bug is now also nigh unkillable.
Supply drop
So,
ordered is on the way.
go for it.
Shield up.
If you ever want, I could join you on some No Man's Sky later.
Better than
No,
fire.
probably not tonight. Tonight is going to be this, maybe some Minecraft, probably some Hades, and then like the last hour will be some Make It Rain on Final Fantasy XIV. And tomorrow will be Vampire Survivors because there's an update that came out 2 days ago.
Just what we bloody needed.
Checking chat in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
I got no ammo left.
Insta charge.
The only thing that would have been better is if the Driller also had like infinite C4.
That'd be epic.
Just lay down like 80 of the things, just walk away and just kill everything. It's like Minecraft when you replace every dirt block with TNT. We have a...
Inhibitor field up.
Wait, why? Wait, did... What? Did Molly knock me off? That bitch. I'm dead.
Oh shit.
Oh boy, yeah, we can meet in No Man's Sky and fly my frigate around sometimes. You missed the Cagpot earlier, bird. You got a bonus if you're there for the first 5 minutes or so after numbers called. I never knew that. Is that always a fact, or is that just a jumbo? No, wait, we're gods again. Wait, no, we're at full health. We're gods. We're gods. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, I want to test this. Guys, get away. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, we're gods.
Yeah,
we're
I think
gods.
so.
We're back to gods.
I don't think I even took knock. Did you take knockback? I didn't. This nigga froze.
No, we're gods. Yeah, so as you can see, Bella, if you don't know Kobold lore, the Dark Lady, Mother of all dragons, Tiamat herself, has graced us with immortality and unlimited power.
Fucking wild.
Welcome to the stream, viewer. We have the most bugged out Deep Rock Galactic game I've ever seen. No, I know Tiamat's in 14 too. Most of the dragons are based off of real life inspiration. You have Vlitra or Vitra, you have Ajdaha, you have Tiamat, Nidhogg, of course, and Trisalgar would be the eagle and the great serpent of Norse mythology. I'm pretty sure Bahamut is based off the Platinum Dragon, which is the antithesis of Tiamat. Fuck you. I am the king of kobolds. I am so powerful. I mean, does it matter anymore?
Just grab it. Grab it. Where is it? Oh god, it's got it.
Oh right, I'm out of ammo. I keep trying to shoot with nothing. You all took the ammo. I'm gonna just go forward and find ammo. You guys have fun.
There's a crate up there.
No, Nidhogg's name is the World Eater. No, he's not the World Eater. No.
Oh god, it got me again.
No, Nidhogg is the one who eats upon Yggdrasil's roots, the serpent. You're thinking of what's his name? There is a world serpent, but I don't think it's Nidhogg.
Thank fuck it's dead.
Yeah, there's a world serpent, and then there's the one that eats the
Alright,
roots.
That's a bust.
All the dragons must have something now in Final Fantasy. You know, Wolk, I can actually claim that I'm stronger than you in Deep Rock Galactic now. How does that make you feel? I have ascended. I have achieved godhood. In DRG, at least. Go away. Go away. I don't want any cookies. Go away. Get out of here. Get out of here. No. Like how there's knockback, but no damage. What the fuck is going on? You know what terrifies me? What if we get no loot at the end because we're like in a glitched state? I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think so.
I mean, this one's pretty fucking hard. I don't know how I freaking
I'm just gonna do this. This is my job now. I'm not even gonna use guns anymore. Who needs guns? Where we're going, who needs guns anymore? It's all about that pickaxe action. Yeah, I already got that from the first stage. But I got that in a previous... I think I played DRG about Bellows there, about 2-ish days ago. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna just go around mining minerals if you guys want to go kill things. I mean, now that I have no fear of any glyphid, rock and stone and all that, you know.
From A to D, skipping B and C.
By the way, Wilk, Bella,
Yeah,
and
there
third
you go.
viewer, how are you guys doing today? God damn it. Thanks, mate.
Shield placed.
Pesticide coming up.
Go away.
Oh shit.
Maybe. Rock on.
Let's see here.
I ain't gonna tell you again.
Do I have ammo? No, not really.
Kill some more crates.
So while I have two captive audiences here,
Hate to be on.
what would you guys rather see in stream? Not stream. Switch streams. Bayonetta 2 or Pokemon? I mean, you're fine, right? Can we just kind of watch? Somebody get a pinata stick. No, it's a pinata. Aw. Would you guys rather see Pokemon or Bayonetta 2? I'm still doing Dragon Quest Builders 2 first, but I just can't decide between those two. Okay, still had a little bit shook by something until he said it. Person I thought was a friend, so now I'm considering distancing myself from him. So right now it's going to be Pokemon Sword. I finished the first DLC, or I was trying to do something to complete it. I think I was missing one of the Diglets, and I was looking for that. But it'd be either the DLC 2, and then maybe segue that into Pokemon Arceus, because I haven't played that yet, and I'm looking to buy that soon. Otherwise, Bayonetta 2. But I will say this. I am not completing Bayonetta 2. I did the first one. It will not fucking happen again. The whole idea of, hey, if you get hit once, you die, and you have to restart the entire game on the hardest difficulty, that is a no from me. I did it once, and no.
Oh my god, there's so many cave legions.
I really kept up to date since now, so there's no... well, so there's actually a new Pokemon game coming out then, if you weren't aware of it. It's called... either Crimson and Violet or Scarlet and Violet. I don't remember which one. I know it's Violet and something, but, fair enough. But what's really cool about it is it's going to actually be an open world, game for the entirety of it. Kind of like, Arceus, I've been told. But the difference there is you still have, it looks like gym badges, but the interesting thing is you don't have to get, gym badge 1, 2, 3 through 8, right? You can go, in the trailer, there's a scene where they split up and go to like 4 different areas. So it's like open world, and Pokemon are out in the world and stuff, so. I don't have to switch. The one in this cave woman in the... Oh. Yes. But to be fair, I'm pretty sure the last 5 or 6 professors have had himbo art. I mean, Kukui. There's one with the Arceus one. What was the one? Sycamore was from X and Y. They just always have himbo art. It's a trailer, so I'm believing until the thing's out. People thought Arceus was going to be open with it all, but... you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We'll see where it goes. Alright, we'll see where it goes.
Shield charged and ready. Oopsie doopsie. Shield up.
This is stupid, by the way. This is game breaking, whatever this bug is. I think it's Shipwreck Studio is the studio behind this game. Guys, if you ever watch this for whatever fucking reason, You might want to fix this one. Just a little bit. People thought Arky. Yeah, no, I mean, you're not wrong, though. Well, it's just... We'll see. We'll see, though, as I said. They could always double back on stuff. Plenty of stuff has been in trailers and games that has not actually been in-game. So that's a very good point. But I will say this. Based on how they revealed it, it does really feel like, at the very least, it might not be all open world, but it seems to be like you can choose your own path. But it could simply be you get to a zone and you can choose one of 3 paths, and then you get to like a bottleneck, and then after that you get to choose another one of 3 paths, and it's kind of like that. Either way, it's still a step in the right direction. Also, Lechonk is fantastic, and the legendaries are both kobolds, so you know, I'm gonna be playing that. You know, it's just gonna happen. Some stuff for trailers is made for trailers. Some stuff is cut before the final release. True. But they implied that. But who knows what they mean? True. Exactly. Lechonk is amazing. The piggy, whose name is a double. Yeah, no, I know. Here's the real question: what is Lechonk? Everyone loves Lechonk, right? What is Lechonk's evolution? We're immune. Just do it. Just go. I'm just getting ore. You guys are good, right? Are we not gods anymore? Here, let me see if I can take fall damage.
I think we're probably
No, we're still gods. We're fine. Lechonk, I'm pretty sure he's like an earth type or something. Ground type? No, Lechonk isn't a starter. Lechonk is like Wooloo. It's not a starter, it's just a starter area Pokemon. Hey, Evil. Welcome to stream, good buddy. We're playing Deep Rock Galactic. It's bugged to shit. I've become an immortal kobold god. And, thanks to this glitch, I should be finishing my weeklies very quickly, and then probably Minecraft for a bit before Hades, and ending with Final Fantasy XIV. He's normal type? Okay. I mean, Aphrodite's a goddess, and I'm sure she's still, you know, being the god of love, or goddess of love.
shoot the fucking yellow one.
You know. Same thing with Ishtar, but Ishtar's kind of, as far as mythology goes, Ishtar's got kind of Dami-mommy vibes going, so... Anyway. I should help my team of fellow immortals. And again, to all those out there, I have know what's happening. It literally, you can watch on stream in the VOD, because this will be on VOD, of course. At one point, it stopped working. I'm not quite sure what's going on. So before anyone's like, I'm doing this or that, I am not. I swear to you. And if I am, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Lechonk's a normal. Minecraft is on it's kind of both. Minecraft is on a single player, but it's open to LAN for me and my partner. We might eventually do like a Minecraft server. It's a colossal pain in the ass to set that up and moderate it and all that stuff, so I haven't looked into doing it, because we just generally just do duo shit. But, you know, maybe in the future it might be a thing I do. What else we got here? Sorry. She would suck in a good way. You just suck in a sense that you're not helping or... They're immortals! What do they need my help with? Oh shit, I have 5 viewers. New record, guys. No, Bella, I'm confused. Wait, so Aphrodite is a goddess. Hermaphrodite is the term for intersex. I think they're based off of the same, like, origin of word, but anyway. I'll join you otherwise. Make the mission go faster. My long-term Minecraft vanilla pure server changed hands and their tutorials bugged due to how they use command blocks. You have to sit and wait for the mobs to grow up before you can pass reading tutorial.
Friendly fire isn't actually friendly.
When you say vanilla pure server, what does that mean? Because I don't know what this
Immediate dreadnought threat
reading tutorial is.
Objective completed.
More ammo.
Good work. All objectives completed.
Oh, is that true?
Pod can be called via the mule.
We are
I never knew that.
Turn vector. Nicely done.
I figured it had to do with Aphrodite, but I didn't know it had anything to do with Hermes as well. Thank you for the heads up. I wasn't aware of that. And to you guys watching or viewing the stream now, no idea what's happening. A bug happened, and it's happening on and off again. And like,
Drop pod has arrived.
wait guys, we're taking fall damage again. I don't think we're immortals anymore. So it seems like
T-minus 5 minutes.
whenever we complete objectives, like all the objectives, we lose the ability. So for whatever reason, we're not taking damage, okay? And whenever we like started doing the mini mule section in the previous mission of like the uplink and stuff, it let me just check. Hold on.
Yeah, we take damage.
Gold Crusher!
Hit me. Yeah, we're taking damage. Yeah, so whatever reason, it's just turning on and off. I have no idea why.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
But hey, welcome to Kobold Godhood.
How many shields I can deploy at once?
Drop pod departing in.
And for whatever reason, the shields are infinite. I don't know what's happening, guys. I have no clue. It's just... I don't... I don't know what's happening. Anyway, let's see what chat says.
Get into cover. Rock and stone.
Are you start taking damage or simply have so much HP?
Come on.
Yeah, no. I mean, I was literally just standing there like...
Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang on.
I don't know what's causing this.
Well done. Coordinates for next go.
Yeah, but there's not really like an exploit that there might be, but not that I'm aware of that would even...
Shield
I'm,
charged and
I have
ready.
no idea what's happening. And Wolf's like 150, so you're still getting rewards. I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's obviously a bug. It's just weird, you know?
Yeah,
Also,
weird.
Evil, I hope you've been having wonderful days, good sir. Maybe one of your teammates exploited or is hacking. That's what I'm... Maybe? The only thing I could think of is maybe it's the gunner because he has unlimited shields, and maybe it's like some sort of exploit with shields that makes it so... I don't know. I've no idea. Do you think I should, That's good, Evil. That's good to hear. You think I should, like, email the DRG team and be like, hey, this is happening? Well, I'm not really trying to abuse it. It's just, I mean, besides resetting, I'm not gonna look a gift centaur in the mouth. That's all I'm gonna say. But
Does the pod always make that sound?
I don't know.
Need some suspension.
For those about to rock and stone, I salute you.
It's fine. All right.
That's it, lads. Rock and stone!
Third and final stage of the
All right.
deep dive
I'm gonna see if we have damage again. One second.
Team, stay focused, work together, and you'll pull through.
All right, we're immortal again. We're immortal.
Rock and stone!
Yeah. So like, look. Nothing. It seems like supply drops can still kill us. I don't know. Anyway, on with the mission though. I'm gonna stop talking about the bug. It is weird though. So as far as this is concerned, as soon as this is over, I'm going to do the weekly priority missions, and then afterwards we're probably gonna hop into Minecraft for a bit. It might be some building. I might try to see about finding like a mangrove swamp and get some frogs. That could be kind of fun. Probably a lot of building though, to be quite honest, because we have so much to build in our village still that we've procrastinated about for a while.
There's no mule available on this mission.
Oh, there's no mule? Wait. Oh, right. Never mind. Bulky boys, huh? I'm not playing Minecraft in yearly. They keep adding so much. I hardly remember how the game works. The game's mostly the same. Nothing is really... A lot's changed, but a lot of it's like, weird utility effects. So, like, there's dripstone, which is basically stalagmites. And it's just, you damage yourself. There's, oh, the caves are massive. That's even fantastic. You should actually play Minecraft because of that alone. But, like, stuff like that is, like, new. But there's a lot of utility because if you put, lava above it and a cauldron below it, it'll auto-fill up lava. So there's stuff like that now. But for the most part, it's still the same game, just with new avenues of progression. Yes. Oh, and if you guys did not watch the stream last night about Hades, or what with Hades, I may be starting a God War, and also because Evil was there for a bit, Evil, the VOD, got corrupted, unfortunately. Last night I was streaming, I was getting ready to switch it over to Hades after Minecraft, and my computer just shut down, so the VOD got wiped. And to your previous comment, Wilk, I am helping the team. I'm getting the shinies. And when you think about bringing a kobold on an adventure, do you think, oh yeah, he's going to be the big bruiser or the tank or the big damage? Or is he the one carrying the giant backpack full of potions, vials, maybe a little snail mount? Who also has like a trunk with more potions and vials and maybe explosives. Lots and lots and lots of explosives. The VOD. So whenever I stream, all of my streams become VOD format so that, you know, they can be watched whenever. The Minecraft one got wiped, unfortunately.
All necessary morkite collected. Objective completed.
Look, to be fair, that is the proper... Not the proper list for a kobold. But, like... That's... A kobold is most natural collecting things and picking up shinies. I'm not saying there aren't great mighty warrior kobolds or wizards or necromancers or anything like that, but I'm just saying I'll take the ability to hold more carry weight and collect more shinies over damage any day of the week. Oh wait, hey, there's the detonator. Are we still immortal, by the way? Are we good?
So,
yeah, I got bulked. It sucks. Yeah, I know. I see the bulk. I see the bulk. Again, we're still immune to explosive damage, so... You know, it's fine. It's fine. They're fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest, I feel as though we should get as much gold as possible and then get out of here as quickly as possible before all hell breaks loose and the glitch goes away. Just in case we get real cocky, and you know. Wait, am I dropping frames or anything? Or are we good? I'm getting the chat, by the way, on time, but just, again, I'm using my phone as a secondary screen. I did actually put order in for a secondary screen, so I'm finally moving up with the... It's not really moving up at all, but, you know, I'm working on that, so I can actually see what people are saying instead of having to hold up a phone to my face.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
And also, Bella, you missed peak degeneracy last night. It was...
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Yeah. Vulcan Evil can tell you about it. It was peak degeneracy. Oh, there's a gold. What? Oh, what? I mean, there's still some streamer delay, of course, but... That's the hope! I need to make space, because I have Genshin Impact on my phone. Which is like half my phone's data. But I need to make space. But yes, in theory, we're also looking at getting a webcam soon anyway. But in theory, though, as soon as I get the next second monitor, I'm good to do VTubing. In theory. In theory. Any more gold? Any more actual valuables?
We've got a swarmer tunnel here. Shield charged and ready.
So, what are you guys doing up there anyway? Oh, there's a quark up there. There's a quark up there, I see.
Oh my god, we finally found it. Bro, it was like fucking...
I apologize, I've been talking to my stream chat the entire time and mining gold. But hey, we're at like 800 gold.
You achieved your objectives in record time. Launch the minehead and we'll send in the drop pod. Minehead returning. Escape can inbound. Expect heavy resistance until we can pick you up.
Let's see here. Yup, collecting a load of superfluous knickknacks is what I do best. Yeah, then that's Kobold mentality. If you collect something with no value because you're like, I have the urge to collect this, you're a kobold. You know, kobold shinies aren't just jewels, gems, and money. It could be bottle caps or fancy buttons or sticks, you know. Whatever you hold value to. Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, all of it. That is what we call kobold mentality. I'm gonna just sit here and let them try to eat me. Oh. That is kobold mentality though, all the same. So, heads up, so I'm still gonna stream this game. I'm still gonna do my weekly. If this happens again, I'm going to leave and restart my game. On one hand, like, hey, I gotta pass on this, so great. On the other, this makes this a lot less fun. And I'm sure this is boring as shit to watch because there's no, you know, stakes at all. Yeah, that's kobold mentality. On Fallout 4, that's the same thing. Just hoarding in general, hoarding anything, because it's like, ooh, precious. That's kobold.
Drop pod en route. Hang in there.
Yeah, so after this, regardless of what happens, I'm gonna just restart the game just in case anything, like... Because I would rather have the stakes. And as a man of culture, I prefer it well done. Let me tell you, living in the city of barbecue, my entire in-law side of my family hates me for it. Hates me for it. They don't actually hate me, but they always look at me with this look of dread. I'm stuck. Help me. Help me. How did I fall in this hole? Anyway, let's see here. Yeah, that's... no, goblins are similar, but goblins more want to collect junk for the sake of explosions, usually, and trading. Kobolds, we don't share our shinies. We just hoard the shinies.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
It's close though. It is close. Which is why you hear of kobold hordes and you hear of goblin towns selling you weird black market goods.
Shit as well. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, no, GG, guys. I'm gonna restart my game just in case it's, I don't know what the fuck going on, but, I'll take the free win, I guess. Let's get in here, though.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Rock and stone.
GG, rock and stone! Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna restart my game real quick, so give me a second. Hey, mustache. Spicy, spiky. Spicy, neurotic. Yeah, sure, let's go for that one. Sarah, I somehow broke Deep Rock Galactic, or one of us did, and I became a demigod. Bow before me, and my might. I don't know what you said, but I love you. So I'll just, I'm not gonna leave stream or anything, just give me 1 second. I'd say good mining, but
Excellent performance for Deep Rock Galactic.
that was bizarre, so I will see you all eventually, probably.
You for promotion,
Laters.
but you'll have to complete one final assignment first.
That was weird. Also, I have ascended. I have ascended to the power of head pats. Fear me, the demigodhood of a kobold comes with this might, and it shall be feared. But let me actually switch that back to below game capture, so that's not there the entire time. You will lavish me with all the crystals, shinies, and anything that just sparkles. Or I will curse you with the curse of mismatched socks. You will never, ever find the same pair of socks ever again. Eventually you'll go mad. Mad, I tell you, mad! Yeah, so that was ridiculous, though.
Good morning, sunshine.
Let's hope that that is no longer going to be an issue, because that was kind of yeah. I'll be doing a 3 though. Are you sure I shouldn't report this, by the way, Will? Because I feel like I should report that. Oh, come on. Somebody do a 3. Oh, there we go. That's a 4. I'll do that. I'll do that.
Step aside, wimps.
I should at least... Is there even an option for it?
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
I don't think there's a whatchamacallit, an in-game way to do it besides just emailing them. So I'm gonna hold off for now.
We rock. Rock and stone.
Rock and stone, brothers and sisters.
Let's rock and stone.
Yeah. Never felt better.
Maybe I'll look into it after the stream tonight.
Let's get this.
By the way, we're still streaming for another 6 hours, so You know,
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your
if you
seatbelt.
plan on watching it all the way through, I would say pace yourselves. It's good shit. What I got here? Oh, fruit punch, delicious. Anyway. So again, plans are I'm going to knock out this weekly. I will hold off on doing the promotion until I think Thursday when the game resets, and just try to avoid playing Scout for a while.
Feel like we're digging our own grave. Rockin' stone.
What would you guys rather see next, Minecraft or Hades? Final Fantasy is going to be at the end tonight because it's going to be by around 4 in the morning. I'm going to be pretty tired and probably unable to properly formulate sentences or
Bring plenty of ammo. They can take a punch.
we'll do boss man to formulate sentences or
There's nitro here.
probably too tired to actually try to play even semi-competently. Hey, look, I got some whatchamacallit, Jadis. You up there? Hey, let me up.
From A to D, skipping B and C.
Where is it? Over here? Is Poe joining you for Minecraft again? I wish, but sadly Poe is working a double tomorrow. This coming weekend, she'll probably join me for either Minecraft or Final Fantasy 14, or maybe a little bit of both. We'll see. Over here, maybe? Over here. There it is.
Miner inbound.
I have the radioactive rock candy. Yeah, no, the later it gets, the more smooth brain I become, and the greater the odds of me just being absolutely garbage tier at Hades. Minecraft, it's fine. It's going to be just me building for now. Maybe some exploration. I got you covered, mate. I got you covered.
Deposit time.
But regardless, around 3 or 2 in the morning, the plan is to make it rain, because you really don't need brain cells to do Leap of Faith. Or Air Force One. Or Checkable Racing. Slice is right? No. No, a lot of them are luck-based. Less so the, less so...
It's like she's bigger on the inside.
I forgot the name of them already. Air Force One, and less so... whatchamacallit? Leap of Faith. I'm already going smooth brain. It's too late for me, men and women. It's too late.
At least we don't have to haul all these minerals around ourselves.
I know. So, if you want, I'll give you a tour of the world. It's nothing fancy.
It's trying to deflate me.
It's a slowly but surely budding Kobold Kingdom. And by Kobold Kingdom, I mean there's a Kobold is the king of it, and it's a bunch of NPC, villager, Squidward characters, because that's basically what they look like and sound like. Why, Woke, do you want Poe to get back on to join the degeneracy? Is that what it is? I'm sure she would love to hear that, by the way.
Miner has been assigned to your team.
You and Poe together is like an echo chamber of degeneracy. It's just you guys revert back off each other, and it's just
And welcome.
there's not really words to describe what happens, you know.
Last one to rock and stone. Pays for the first round.
Rocket Stone.
Behind.
Am I just doing this wrong? No, right here. Fair enough.
Booyah!
I stand the center.
Lloyd, I'm gonna kill you all.
Did that bug bite me and I took no damage again? Hold on. No, I'm taking damage. I just killed it. Okay. We're rich.
We're rich.
Hold your breath. That's what is leaking.
Where do the shinies be?
I got to flush it.
Oh, not there, that's for sure.
My suit is empty.
Over here? No. Alright, I'm just dying. Hold on. I talked to the lovely Miss Sarah. Also, Miss Poe. And, oh, that's awful, actually. Gonna try to get her on more weekend streams, for sure. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Still being attacked? Yes. I just want the Jadis, damn it. That's all I want.
Here, have a bullet in the fight.
At this rate, I'll pump you. Hands up.
What do we got here?
Over here.
Is it down?
Line is up.
Like right there?
Pump something.
Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. Took me a while, but I got it.
Glad I ain't the one to sort this stuff.
Now you gotta get used to dying again, not invincible anymore. No, I know.
Be gone. Lining up.
To be honest, I'd rather the dying. I wouldn't rather the dying. I'd rather the stakes of dying, because honestly, I'm glad. God, that's just so incredibly fucking disgusting. You know, I don't know I have to do this, but, like, I have to do this. Nope. 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 Make my skin crawl. They gotta go. You too. Hold on. Yeah, I'd rather have stakes so I can actually, you know, have something to fight against instead of just walking around mining. I just realized it's cave leeches, too. I gotta be careful. Is there? Oh, that is what we're doing. Okay. Oh, shit.
Oh, the dogs.
That's one down. I should be good on ammo, I think. It's weird fucked up tunnel I made. On me.
Can do this in my sleep at this point. And the ceiling.
So where is it? Oh, there it is. Let's just knock this out a bit more. Just a bit more. So I think I was asking Evil last night, but to Wolk and Bella, what is your favorite Minecraft biome?
Find the nitro ammo.
Mine's either the deep ocean or... I like the... I don't know what you'd call them, but almost Amazon River-esque rivers now with the new update to the Minecraft. So have you not seen any of the updates from the Caves and Cliffs update? Because the terrain is so much better.
The thorns hurt.
Oh my god, it's gorgeous. We went on a whole... It's gorgeous. Our house, less so, but the actual environment's just fucking god tier.
Rock and This monstrosity is hiding inside this time.
You know we're at 1.19, right?
I found the dreadnought.
You said a year ago, right? That's more than a year ago. That's like years. Yeah. Oh shit. I dropped real quick. Let me just let me focus for a second, guys. 1 second. Nope. Couldn't escape in time. Oh shit, he got me. Watch out, I'm throwing C4 on it. As soon as the bits come out, I'm throwing C4. I can get them all in one go. Where's the last ad, guys? What the fuck is going on here?
I don't know, but we had a wave at the same time, so terror.
I found it.
We've got the Glyphid Praetorian. That'll leave a mark.
Alright, watch out, I'm tossing C4 soon. As soon as it gets down here.
Explosives, boys.
Alright, it should be good to go now. At least just about. Molly? Molly, what are you doing here? Molly, out of the way, please. Come on. Ah, just before I threw a tomahawk. Or axe. Originally the old staff... You're not wrong. I'll read that comment shortly, Bella. I need to make sure we don't all die.
I thought I was in the same distance, but this backward explosion, long range.
So I think it's coming after me, so you guys should be able to get the reses going. It's on me. I don't know where the ads are, but the big one's on me.
I got 3 of his ads.
Alright, I'm gonna get them then. Out of axes, that sucks. Watch out, C4! Oh, it's right there. Ah, shit. It's right behind me. Hold on, hold on! No! Alright, I got one at least. That was a little tight for a second.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
I think the thorns got me. Never mind, there was no thorns.
Alright, trying to get around.
Okay, never mind. I'll get to comments after this fight.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's save his final shield till we get everybody up.
Originally, the old staff thought a lot of the new changes ruined the vanilla spirit and felt like adding mods to official. I didn't play much of it after a couple of resets and some command blocks to try to prevent boss griefers occasionally. I've logged single player save but never really explored anything new. What do you think, Wolk? Would you say, or Evil, would you guys say that the past few updates feel like modded Minecraft? Maybe for world generation, but otherwise, I don't think so.
What the hell? I mean, I'm at like pretty long range behind him. Still again.
I'm getting some ammo and I'll get reses going after. This is a 4? Ugh. Yeah, it is what it is. Sorry, I heard noises and shit, so I thought he was... He's coming for me. I gotta kite him. That's what I was afraid of. He's still coming for me. Let's see. Not really. Modern Minecraft actually adds a lot of good content, but Minecraft just adds random things. The cave generation is the best part. I will agree, though. I think not just the cave generation, the smoothing of the maps, the addition of deep rivers, the underwater caverns, but it's also part of the caves, of course. All of it, I think, is a lot better. As far as items, you're not wrong. Some of them are nice. There's an allay which basically can pick up items. Watch out, C4. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. There's lots of little things that make.
Okay, go ahead, master.
There's lots of little things that you can use to make like contraptions in redstone and like systems with. More than anything. As far as mod-like things go, not really. I will say this: the Deep Dark in the Ancient City feels a little bit like that. It has vibes.
This part of the cavern has plenty of room to work with if anybody wants to come over here.
It's almost dead anyway. Also, it has aggro on me, I think, still, so I'm gonna just try to kite it. No, never mind, it dropped on me. I don't know where it's going, but it's not on me anymore. Tossing C4, watch out. I'm down, but it should be about half on all the bits, I think.
Okay.
Unless I missed it. Unless I missed it.
Gotcha.
No, I got it good. Look at all the bullet holes in the wall.
I ain't one of them. Get tree climbing halfway.
Just think, just 2 more of these things.
There we go. Oh!
Oh, god damn it.
Explosion.
It's reading. God, I'm sucking.
Yeah,
Let's see.
hopefully the next one we have a bigger room to work with.
And the Hive Guard's also the worst because the ads, and you can't just attack it. The other ones will probably be easier.
This is becoming
Yeah.
routine.
There's some shit we didn't get up here.
I'll start moving the game 1 second.
I definitely need
A lot of it has to do with the spirit of popular mods, adding really complex looking new mobs, but nothing like some of the weird random mobs. I mean, Thaumcraft's my favorite mod. Twilight Force is a close second. More Creatures is a third. All of which add a good amount of new mobs. I wouldn't say a lot of the mobs are complex. Not really. The weirdest one, I guess, that feels like old Minecraft mods is the whatchamacallit, the Watchers. They're in the Ocean Monuments, I think they're called. Those guys, the Guardians. The Warden looked like some modded enemy. The Warden does look like it a little bit. Yeah, I think that's always going to be the case now, though. But I used to play with a decent size with my partner. We had a mod that added tons of flora and fauna, or CTC. But best thing about Minecraft is you can still play older versions if you want. No Creatures. Well, Creatures was great. Sorry, I was reading some comments on chat. Where are we going now?
I think over here where both
Scouts
are.
yeah. One with more flowers. Add flora. Forgot the name. I really don't think anything feels like a mod. No, here's the thing though. I've been playing. So originally I used to play on exclusively like 1.7 or 1. Whatever the Feed the Beast one usually was. It was usually like 1.7 was the big number because that's where all the mods were. For a long time, whenever they added the updated oceans, it's when I started playing vanilla again. And so to me, of course, since I've been playing it, you know, all the additions have been gradual. I imagine if you've been playing since 1.10, or haven't played vanilla since 1.10, or like the updated vanilla since 1.10, then there's going to be a lot all at once. I imagine. But I don't know. That's what it was. 1.7.10. That's what the Feed the Beast one was. Yep. Remember Feed the Beast, man? That shit was so fun. It's still around, of course. It's just I don't know. With how when Feed the Beast was big, 1.7.10 was the big Minecraft number. I feel like they. So when Microsoft bought Mojang, there was an era, I feel like, of like 3 to 4 years almost, where nothing came out for Minecraft, and it kind of, it didn't die off, but definitely waned as far as like this and that. And then they finally started doing updates, and now they're doing updates every.
For cave leeches, there's cave
Oh,
leech
yeah, yeah,
cluster, but haven't seen any yet.
I've killed
I'm sure we will.
one already. Now that they're up. Oh, this is cave. I see one.
There's one.
Oh, get the breeder. And we got some other shit down there.
Nanosite breeder eliminated. Wash 'em. Is there a bloody target beating on my back or what?
Definitely.
I'm going down for the Nexus and the breeder. Never mind, breeder's dead. Well, I found a leech, by the way. It's right above me.
Oh, well done.
Huzzah! More flowers. I've played but like no more than logging on running around or than logging on after grabbing stuff. That's my single player.
There it is.
There's a lot of again, a lot of the updates added like a few little minor features, but the thing about some of these features is there's a lot of interesting ways you can utilize them now.
Alright, this is a good place for a reload.
Simply, you know, it gives you the ability to, first off, fuck that thing. It gives you the ability to like get infinite lava now, or which of course, you know, makes it so coal is irrelevant for smelting anything. Through some redstone contraptions and droppers and stuff like that, you can make auto sorting systems now. You can make super smelters. You can make really complex things in Minecraft now. You always could like make the computer in Minecraft, but like I don't. Like I'm good with redstone, but that's some next level fucking. I don't even. That's. I don't even know what that is. That's adorable. My cats are sleeping behind me, and the youngest one, Miko, is probably hunting a spider somewhere, knowing her. It's terrifying because she eats them, and she eats all the bugs she hunts, and so she'll find a stink bug, and it's just like horrific and disgusting and terrifying at the same time.
It's a mystery to me how all these minerals get supplied. Walking on thorns, not a good idea.
Shell back.
Getting more ammo. Mind your bloody fire, your hero's gonna be sober on Go Crusher!
She wasn't that old when we found her. 1 second. My cat's knowing our youngest does that, but she was feral. So I don't think she learned to hunt. I don't know how she sound. It could be instinct. You know. Right, I thought I had the glyphid tamer. I'm an idiot. I thought a glyphid tamer, I don't. Fine. Fuck you, glyphids. She wasn't only found or something. That's our other cats that found her. It's possible.
I made a platform.
Nature's weird and terrifying in so many bizarre ways. Some of this.
Give me some sugar.
It's hard to say, really.
Yeah, I think this will be a more pleasant room to fight.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
It should be. I'll get into the bottom. 1 second, there's a Praetorian coming in.
Sentry done.
And
Yeah,
I'll start.
Good.
I'm gonna just start destroying some of the walls so we have a bigger open area.
Yeah, the bottom can be cleared out nicely.
Where do all these
like you
minerals
said. The
go?
scouts can hop around these top edges and shoot from the top if they like.
Yeah, and of course distract the goober for us as well. So then, if Bella hasn't seen the new biomes yet, here's a better question. This goes for you, Too Evil. What is your favorite addition to Minecraft? Vanilla Minecraft, of course, not modded. Because that's a whole can of worms that is too complex to get into.
Yeah, I think we're probably ready once you say everything's prepped down there.
My favorite addition, honestly, is Dripstone because of the lava cave thing, but otherwise,
Oh yeah, I love this bottom area. This is perfect.
I don't know. I think my
big wave coming.
I think my favorite update was the change to enchanting. No, the original Nether update back in the Halloween, or whenever that came out. Because I remember that was like fucking absolutely terrifying. I remember the Nether having a lot more screaming. Might have been my own screams, but I remember a lot more screaming. Otherwise, I think I would say, oh, we should be good here, I think. I don't think there's really anything else for me to clear up. Maybe this.
Ouch! I'm not a balloon!
Sorry.
Yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape. Probably fighting the bottom most of the time here.
Right. I've seen a few things like those broken nether portals with bleeding
we're
obsidian.
ready.
That's pretty cool. If you don't know what a bleeding obsidian does, by the way,
Save me an ammo, I'll get it.
you
once.
basically you know how beds don't work in the nether? Actually, no. The update actually is netherite, just because I'm glad we actually have something past diamond. But what bleeding obsidian does is it lets you have a respawn in the nether. Because there's now like animals in the nether, you can kind of garden in the nether, kind of. Nether trees and animals,
Alright,
and
we
mounts.
can pop it.
It should be good. I'm gonna just keep removing some of these little roots, I guess.
The little guys.
Ah, they're the easiest ones. I know they're fighting. I'm just get a little bit more of this, just so we have at least a couple paths, and we still have the ability to get behind the little stumps for cover if we do. Oh shit, Eating's right here.
I'm with you, you goddamn bastard!
And it's halfway dead already. Feels good. No, it's not that I don't like progression. I don't mind progression in Minecraft. I just don't want super focused progression like Terraria in Minecraft. But between you and me, I actually like Terraria more than Minecraft.
Slow down, please! Galactic cave brain, I'm on your side!
It's not that I don't like progression in Minecraft, it's that I specifically don't want to make everything else irrelevant around one addition to the game.
Ooh.
I can't res right now. Because I'm down.
Yeah, I'll Iron Will if I have to.
What do you think, Wolk? What's your favorite update? And you're Too Evil if you hear this. I think it's honestly netherite. For the longest time, diamonds were the best thing. But also for the longest time, you could get a full set of diamond armor so quickly that it's just, I'm happy to see the addition. Maybe maybe the Illager update, the Village and Pillage update as well, might be my favorite instead. Because giving the players a reason to actually defend villages and make bases around villages, and the update to trading, I think.
Ah. They're too fucking pressing.
That red sugar? That was only one. I like city building in games. I like empire building, and that makes me gives me more reason to build in villages, which is why I like Terraria, because there's reason to build rooms to upgrade your base, for the sake of getting NPC villagers and what they offer and buffs and boons, and they fight now and all that stuff. So I'm gonna actually say the Village and Pillage update for sure. Come on. Either that or the multiplayer update, but that's way old. Then again, actually, that's hard. That's really hard. As far as most recent updates, the Village and Pillage update, in my opinion, is my favorite. As far as old ones go, probably one of the originals, because I remember when Minecraft first came out, when it stopped being cave game, it was one island. And it was no ocean, really. It was just a little flat square, and you kind of dig down, and that was really it. And I remember I don't remember what I was doing, but I remember the day they actually added an ocean, and it was like 2 blocks deep. Or 1 block deep was the ocean. That's all it was. But that was really, I don't know. Rock and Stone Brothers! For Carl, Rock and Stone. Anyway, sorry about that. That's probably my favorite.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna just dig. Fuck that.
That works.
We have zero ammo with some people and no nitrous. We gotta keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, looking for this cave entrance to go. Yeah, digging works.
It should be this way, like directly this way. I don't know though. What do you guys think though? And again, it doesn't have to be new.
It prickles.
Just what your favorite update to the game was. Holy sh... That's some Starship Trooper level of, Alright, we got a shellback, we got a bunch of swarmers and grunts, we got a brute nexus down here too, be careful, and I see a bunch of nitro as well. Oh shit. This is fucking scary.
Totally.
I think I killed a good bit of them, maybe. I'll look at chat in a second here. Nope, I'm out of ammo. Good luck, everyone. Not the microwave gun, but that's the microwave gun, you know?
I hate everything bubble-shaped.
So I see at least 2 nodes of nitro.
There is nitro over here.
Worst pinball game ever.
It's really like the new caves. I don't really know any other updates.
Yes, definitely needed.
How long have you been playing for Wolk? All the same though, I think it's you're not wrong either, because I think the caves, just the world generation is so much better. like a step above. But I would compare that update to the just update that actually made it so it's not just one tiny square island to, you know, an actual world to explore. So
This place is almost nice compared to last one.
Gunk seed.
Yeah, a little bit normal nitro, we'd have two
Red
stocks.
sugar.
I'm playing since like sometime in beta when they added beds. Oh, that's pretty early. I remember when they added that shit.
Not ready. There's
I started playing when the game was like 25, 35 cents, and it was cave game. It was weird.
All you got, you slippery shit.
It was really bad, actually. I remember they first added beds, and it was like the first. I think beds
Oh, nitro.
Lights up.
were the first like not a full block. I think it was actually the first block that was also too big, like as in too large. Minus I guess double chest, but they're two singular blocks, so I think so.
Must be the tunnel that we didn't take. If there's anything else in here.
Gotta love Minecraft. The reason I talk about so much about Minecraft, by the way, is because Sarah is. It's hard to get her to play some games, but it's really easy to get her to play Minecraft. Like, real easy to get her to play Minecraft. So, there's a good chance. There's a good chance we'll be having more weekend Minecraft streams and more peak degeneracy, and as Wilk described it, probably more bullying the King of Kobolds because, you know, kobolds.
What the hell is this?
I believe some people call it a corner.
Yeah, looks kind of that way. Well, I see. Next down if you dig to the left or something.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forget you can dye beds still. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's like a big root through the tunnel.
Huh. There have been so many changes over the years. It is quite interesting. Remember when there was no redstone?
Believe it.
There was no enchanting? Oh my god.
Stain on the floor.
No nether?
Alright, what do we got up to for two
There's a
resupplies?
recharging.
That we do.
Let's clear them out.
That we do. Fair enough. I don't remember a lot of updates. I remember the Halloween update that brought the Nether. I remember the End update. I don't remember what the name of the Beds update was. I think the Beds update was just literally like they just one day, because Minecraft used to not do these 6-month patches, right? These big updates. They just would toss out an update whenever it was live. And it might literally just be Beds. And then 3 weeks you get something else. And every 2 weeks or 3 weeks you get something else like that.
It's all been ready.
I think it was once 1.15 came out, they started doing these like named updates, like, you know, the ocean update or the caves and cliffs or the wild or, you know, any of that stuff.
I ordered a resupply.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
About the same. When I play it, I usually play it for like a couple months
Looky
or a month.
Bros, hip hot shot. We're not the ones with
Timber.
Though then now that me and Sarah figured out how to mine my not Minecraft, how to migrate stuff from one update to the next properly. Like if you want to migrate our base to a new world, there's a
restock.
good chance we might be playing it a little bit more often.
Ammo.
Ammo taken.
Yeah, this bottom area should do.
One section ready to be built.
like this is a really long mission.
Cocoon here. Is everyone locked and loaded? Watch it. Dreadnought Cocoon here. You
I
are
need the
following
mule
me.
right here, right now. I don't want to see what comes out when it's done cooking.
Yay, it's Dreadnought Classic. Oh no, it's Dreadnought Classic. More like a classic pain in the ass. Oh! And now he's just flying. And I died. And I'm done. I need to, God damn it. That's embarrassing. Well, I have a question for you. Do you know if there's an upgrade for the... No, get away from me. Is there an upgrade for the cryo cannon that gives you range? I'm trying my best. Yep, that's death, that's death, that's death, that's death, that's... Oh, I thought I got part of my way, actually. But look, is there an upgrade that I'm forgetting for the cryo cannon that gives it range? Because I really need to get that if there is. Yeah, you're not wrong. Look, we can't all be alpha Chad dwarves like you will. Some of us might have to be Kobold Kings, alright? Oh, god damn it. I'm thinking there is, and I want to make sure, because after this, I need to get that. Because I feel like, for the most part, when I'm fighting Dreadnoughts, I die because I have to be too close with the cryo.
I was gonna get you.
Crud. The battery is spent.
Alternatively, I probably could just use the flamethrower for Dreadnoughts instead. You know? Should do that instead, shouldn't I? I already have the freezing power. I already have that. And I'm dead again. God damn it! God damn it. It's only good if you have other people to hit hard when it's frozen. True. Not just that though. If you can freeze one of the twins with the cryo cannon and throw like 2 axes, it halves them almost. Of course, they're gonna share some HP and it's gonna get healed up a bit, but it's still, you know. Fuck it, C4. Did I actually just miss with the C4?
It didn't seem to do much, to be quite honest. Not sure why.
I feel like I missed it.
I mean, it appeared to be on top of it.
I suck. I suck.
There we go.
Dreadnought thread eliminated. Activate the transponder on the mule.
I suck.
Send in an extraction pod to pick you up.
I suck. Okay. Res me so I can start trolling. That's the only thing I'm good for with Dreadnoughts. I'm slapping the button. Never mind, I got launched.
Pod en route. Hang in there.
Don't stand a chance against us.
It looked like I hit
I
it.
tend to play Sludge Pump for Dreadnoughts on the driller.
Or at least flamethrower.
Ain't no point giving for shooting your teammates.
I hate the sludge pump, to be quite honest.
Drop pod has arrived.
I mean, that's the main thing I use these Glorious Dreadnoughts, but
Drop pod departing in T
I might do that.
5
I just hate it because every time there's like a Mac Terror, it feels like it's useless.
I bet if you're in single shot mode, you can actually do okay against the Mac Terror with it. But if you're doing the big loops, it doesn't work so well.
Hello? Oh shit. Nope, gotta keep going, gotta keep going.
Drop pod departing in T minus 4 minutes.
I'm fine, everything's fine. Nope, I'm dead. Go on without me. Never mind, you guys found me. Back to mining.
Pressure.
Oh, that's awful.
Here's something for you to play with. Let's get ready. Take it easy. Whistle.
The mule is secured. Initiating launch.
Brothers, we made it!
Deep Rock Galactic, thank
Rocket
you for your
Stone!
work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Well, I probably died way too much. How many times did I die, does it say?
Attack this.
I think it does at the end.
We're pulling you back in.
None can stand before us. This Steve was something special, I feel.
I'll switch to Gunner Wolf just so that doesn't take as long. Because, like, you know, I know it wasn't whatever happened with
More
the...
dying than I'd like normally, but it worked.
You died. I died. Oh, don't even look at it.
Well, Solrex did not die a single time. That's impressive.
Let's be honest, he carried us. At 14 times, guys. "14 times. Well, I mean, Bella, if you're tired, you should get some rest.
Assignment mission completed.
I'll be streaming tomorrow. And I'll also be streaming until 4 in the morning, so, you know. Alright, GG, lads.
Yes.
I'm going to take my incompetent ass out of this group so that you guys don't have to carry me.
Work unlocked.
I'll start that, I guess.
Later. I know it's sad, alright? I'm going driller. Or not driller, fucking. Going gunner. Because that was, I think, the most I've ever died on a mission. So hold on, before I do anything else. More damage. More ammo might be better than damage. Let's get more ammo on that for now. More ammo. Range. That is fast rate of freezing. Touch up time. Let's get range. Yep.
Just a mod for me.
Deep core, huh? Ooh, I like that. Holy shit, yes. That looks pretty good, actually, with this. It could be better. So see, Bella headed out, or took off. So, Bella, have a wonderful night, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Vampire Survivors tomorrow, on top of... I don't know what else, but that's definitely being played tomorrow whenever I get off the phone with my family. So great for that. Let's get that money.
That was a bargain.
Oh. Who did we lose then? I'm guessing Evil or Wolk. I just all went down to do, so I was figuring it was one of you two. Or it has to be one of you two, but you know. Anyway, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Any 4s? Alright. That's already almost done. That's just starting. Let's go double gunner. Yeah, let's go double gunner.
If we survive, next round is on me.
So what if I like really big guns?
Giggity. I'm loading in, see what's happening on Discord and stuff.
Attention, new miner inbound.
Oh, Bombay's streaming. Nice.
I have a good feeling about this team. Great to have you on board.
Alright, so what kind of hell are we on now? It's the Arden Whaled, not the Arden Whaled, the User Whaled. 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 Hey, Crappa.
Over here.
I think I hear a Lost Dwarf helmet somewhere, maybe.
What a jaw-dropping experience!
Am I wrong? Never mind, I think I'm wrong.
Splat!
Do I hear a... Guys, I think I hear a Lost Dwarf helmet somewhere. I don't know where, but it sounds like it's over by here.
Attention!
And I'm gonna head down and see what I can find.
Flares ain't ready!
It's hard to move.
So as far as the Thunderhead goes, I've been using the Hurricane. I'm going back to the Thunderhead because it's an old classic. Look, it never goes out of ammo. I got the Toxic AoE overclock for it, so it's fun. Did phase on? What am I stuck on? Anyway.
Follow this!
This gun is nasty, by the way. Oh, phase on, not phase on. Okay, that was definitely a helmet then. I thought it was maybe the plants were making a noise, and I just was being stupid. But that really sounded like,
Why am I killing the wildlife?
oh, hello. That really sounded like a helmet to me.
Don't waste your ammunition!
Of course, I could be wrong, though, still. Fingers crossed, though. Daz, you could always use a new pair of shoes.
I got the deposit.
Or, you know, a fancy regalia to go with the crown. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, what? Where? They're everywhere. Okay, where did you guys come from? And fuck you entirely, Glyphid. You know what? No.
Seek cover!
Just fuck you.
Booyah! Can't carry anymore. Oh, I called for Molly.
Hey, I found some more kite. Lovely.
Contact. A swarm of glyphic grunts is heading your way. They're
Oh, that
right
ain't
on you.
shit.
Get ready.
Back's full.
So, one more mission after this, guys, and I'll be switching over to Minecraft for a bit. It'll be about 11:30 probably. And I'll probably play that until maybe 2 or 3, and then switch over to Minecraft. Not Minecraft, to Final Fantasy 14 for a bit. It all depends on how the building goes. I kind of suck at building in most games, so it's kind of hit or miss.
The flares are recharging.
But we'll see. We shall see. I'm really bad as far as building goes at combining form and function. I'm really good at making, like, hey, a basic utility box farm. Because it's stupidly easy. As far as actually making something look good, it's a little harder, you know? Of course it's harder, but just I'm very bad at it. You'll see.
Obey me.
Mod may have been the VOD may have been deleted, but all the same. God damn it. All the same though, for the most part, I was literally just messing around with the village we had, trying to remember what buttons did what, and basically making a dirt mound. Not even joking.
What? Don't let him flank you.
So far, so good. Let me check the stream real quick. Trying to see if there's any drop frames. Okay. Looks good. So I think I figured out and solved whatever was crashing my streams the past week. I don't think fixed, but I figured out what it was. As I thought, I don't think I've ever had so many minerals and shit that the bar got that small. Huh. But regardless, what happened was there was a huge storm that happened not too long ago, and as I thought, it was the cause. The Google Fiber box that's hooked up to our house that connects us to Google Fiber kind of got damaged, so it's kind of impressive that I'm actually even able to get the internet right now. So yay for that. Also, holy shit, it's terrifying that my stream can drop at any minute now. What? Shit. Oh, right, no gravity. That's what caused that, basically. So there is... Wait, was there not Crappa? I guess not.
I'm full. Heading to the mule.
I think it was just that, then mixed with that. Anyway.
I need the mule right here, right now.
A little bit more Morkai, we could end the mission, we got one more to go, and then Minecraft. And there's a lot of Morkai around here, which is good. Nope.
I found some more kite.
I mean, I think...
Bombs placed.
Fine, I'll just do it.
Zip line done.
I think I found some Morkite, good buddy. But thank you.
Rock.
Rock and stone, brother.
Rock and stone to the heart. So when I started doing Minecraft, though, tonight, again, it's gonna be the farm. What kind of crop farms do you guys like to build usually?
Job well done.
My plan is try to make it like a rolling hillside with a couple rivers going through it, maybe make it look nice and stuff. We'll see.
reactor has been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Alternatively,
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ.
I might work on the stable a bit.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Or, I was gonna say, I might go to a mangrove swamp and try to fuck around with that, but if I'm gonna do that, I would rather be able to get some of the new critters and stable them, I think. It just feels weird trying to go out there and getting, you know, interacting with the new animals and stuff, but not being able to actually bring any home. I'm pretty sure you can breed frogs. I think there's a whole tadpole stage. Now, as far as why would you, I have no idea. Not quite sure if frogs have utility just yet. Goats don't really have any either. I think you can get milk from them. Could be wrong on that one, but I know if they hit a stone wall, they can break their horns. You can use that as an item or an instrument. And delays obviously have a lot of utility. Alright, let's go help him out. Let's see, where are they? They might be fine, but let's still see what we can find. Down we go. They ain't looking too good.
The mule has been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Brothers, I got you, Rocket Stone!
In 3 minutes.
Rocket Stone!
I owe you one, brother. I got the try.
That gold.
No flares ready.
Hold on, brothers, gold! Gold and shinies! Oh, shit. Shooting at me? Just saved you. What do you want? Oh, how do I get out of here? Shit. I think it's through here. It's not the way it came from, but the driller totally went this way. As evident by the gigantic tunnel he made. No glyph, it's allowed. Get out. Oh shit. No mustaches, no pickaxes, no service. Or I guess beards, no service would be probably better, since female dwarves have beards. Alright, alright.
It's a mystery to me how all these minerals have been destroyed.
You know, Doctor Who physics, that's how all the minerals fit in her.
One sentry gun ready to be filled.
Rocket Stone. Alright, that's all we got for that mission. One more, guys, and we're switching games.
Retrieving escape pod.
Oh god, it's so terrifying when you see their spine snap like that. Ooh. It's just horrendous. I mean, it's just like... scary. Very scary. And I think I look pretty snazzy. Snazzy I need to make a new version of my avatar. Name it Snazzy Dazzy. It's the final mission.
Your assignment bonus is within reach. Just one more mission to complete.
A second. Sorry about that. I had a cough. So as far as the plan goes for the rest of the week, I will not be streaming Deep Rock Galactic again until Thursday. Just because I got the weeklies done. It's like I work on, obviously, but I mean, I have. Does it tell you how much longer you have in the season? I have a while in the season, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I have no real rush to just blitz through it all, so. Good morning, lads. I'm going to dip out for now. So, I'll probably be playing some Deep Rock Galactic Thursday. Of course, more Final Fantasy XIV Tuesday. Will I be working on a weapon Tuesday? I'll do my weekly stuff, obviously, Tuesday. But I'm going to take a small break from the relic weapons for a little bit. Any fours? Yeah, this one's only 8 minutes in. Let's join it. Engineer? Sure, sounds good.
All in a day's work.
I'm probably gonna call it on Hades tonight. I might pick up Hades tomorrow. Because I imagine, sorry about hitting the mic, I imagine, Vampire Survivors tomorrow is only gonna take me, I think there's 5 new achievements, 2 new arcana, a new character, a new weapon, a new evolution of a weapon, and I think there's something about stage 5, whatever that's gonna be. All in all, probably 2-ish hours to knock all that out for the new update.
Let's rock and roll.
Hello? Where am I? What's happening?
Here, have some extinction. I'm the dance commander.
Viltos is taking permanent damage. It's barely holding together. Be more careful.
I'm so close to death. Come on.
The drill dozer is ready to start the extraction of the Umaran Heartstone.
Just gonna focus all this for now. We joined in right at the nick of time, didn't we? And holy shit. I pop in, everyone is dead but me. Yikes.
Help me protect the dozer.
If I had a credit for every time I deposit,
The red eye.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
And gotcha. Get some turrets going.
Sentry gun needs a seven.
Something right there, so it looks good. Get one on the other side. Very good, very good. Right, that's not a grenade anymore. It's just a hologram.
little study,
It's armed and ready.
shield charged.
Look there. Found some nitra.
Oh shit, another spitball. I'll get right over to it, guys. Let me just... Oh, right. Let me handle these guys, and I'll make it over there. Take it out with the end of all things right here. I missed? Shit. There we go. One more. Alright, that's gone. I saw a warden over there somewhere. I think it's like up in that direction. I think. All the same though. Got some gold. What do we have around here, guys? What do you think? Anything good? Anything good? Oh. Nothing good, but we do have an earthquake. What if those aren't earthquakes per se? What if there's just a really fucking big glyphid somewhere? And it's like in between the ice zone and lava zone, and that's why those two areas get earthquakes so often. And it's just like being birthed or waking up, where it's like in a cocoon, kind of like the dreadnoughts, and it's just like, you know, still developing, and as it's just writhing in the cocoon, it's just doing all that damage. So if that's the case, then holy shit. That's gonna be so fun when we get that eventually. You know, if it's a real thing, of course.
Let there be light. There is light over here. I made a platform.
Alright, it's got that. Let's keep moving. I like how I tried to... I placed the foam and I still overshot it. I will be changing my title, by the way, after this, because I have like 3 games titled.
Supplies are on the way.
Thanks. I owe you one. For those about to rock and stone.
Ready when you are, brothers. Ready when you are. Anywho. The fuck is this?
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone, brother.
Getting supplies.
I like how everyone who plays this game is just a colossal nerd. I love it. I mean it. Me too. I'm no shame. No shame. No shame at all. What's happening on Telegram here?
Drill dozer running at full steam. Stay alert, team. The noise and vibrations are attracting the bugs. Swarm on the intercept.
Alright, who's coming where? Who's coming where?
Ready to protect the drill dozer. Swarm, it's a big one, team.
It's not that big. I've seen bigger. Giggity. Just a few detonators, some shenanigans. Should be no trouble at all, really. I should probably stay far, far away from that C4, though, shouldn't I? Forgot about my turrets, though. She's fine. I do wish, though, I could place these on the Doretta. Obviously, I know why we can't, because it'd be really stupid and broken, but, like, you could totally place those things on the treads. Alright, now for the rocks. If it's that could actually fuck us. No, I'm not using the grenade launcher. I wanted to. But that's a little... Yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid. Then again... No, I'm just kidding. It's stupid. Got him. Got him in one. Run over to the turrets, get them healed up real quick.
We got an incoming swarm. Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority.
No, I know, boss man. Thank you.
The drill dozer is at the halfway point. Keep it running. Combat positions.
No, we're fine. No, so Wolk, it got to, it entered here with 0 treads. Literally, as I dropped into the, game, they were all dead, and I had to sort of save them. Oh, hold up. Damn it. Alright, fuck it. I'll save it for later. But we should be fine. Should be fine. Who the fuck's biting me, by the way? Whoever made the stupid trench is not really helping. Damn it, I'm down. Hold on.
Extraction at 75%.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's not good. Alright, you repair, I'm gonna start. No, he's got the digging going. Let me refill the turrets.
Swarm detected. Keep the drill dozer operational at all costs.
Let's get you, buddy. Let's get one of those going. Should be fine, I should be fine, should be fine. It's certainly a little messy though, Wolk. It's a little messy. But some things are better messy. Hot dogs for one. Lewd things for other. It depends though on what kind of mess we're talking though. Obviously. Obviously. How's the turrets looking? More ammo? Oh, I'm out again. It should be about done though. That should be it, I think, right? It can't have much more to go. Might have a little bit, but it can't have much more. Or I'm wrong. Nope, it's done. Alright, where's Threada's head?
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Hey, Wolk, question for you, buddy.
Armor and Heartstone secure.
If this is Threada's head,
When you're ready.
then who is that?
Ammo taken. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Hey, guys. If I have Threada's head, then whose head's on Threada?
That's how you do it. Drop pod is on the way.
It's kind of weird. Just a little bit weird. So if you guys are planning on playing Deep Rock Galactic today, go for it. It's been a little more buggy than usual today, and I ain't talking glyphids, of course. There was like an immortality bug, which kind of made the Elite Deep Dive really unfun. And also, there's 2 Dorettas now, so... This one's less game-breaking, thankfully. But all the still... Or not all the same, though. You know... Just a little buggy. Just a tiny bit.
Now kill the rest of them.
Yo, I actually see all 3 of the fleas right now.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Missed. Miss again? Not that time. You can die.
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
God, I suck.
Secondary objective.
There.
Fine job.
like dice.
That's not the right his head. We have to right his head. Damn it!
Oh, friendly fire isn't actually friendly.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone.
Hold on, guys. I got a message from Open Discord. Bit. Have fun streaming in the meantime.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Rock and stone.
Rock on!
Rock and stone.
Rock
to
and
the
stone.
bone.
Well, with that mission out of the way, it's time for Minecraft. How'd I do? Where am I? I mined one thing of ore. Not bad as far as damage and killing goes. And another level. Ooh, tasty, tasty. More script. Good.
Nicely done, miner. Assignment completed.
I need to spend some cash, don't I? I don't know how much the second promotion costs, so I'm gonna hold off till Thursday. Good mining, lads. Good mining. I'm gonna hold off till Thursday, but yeah, I'm gonna hold off until Thursday, I guess. Yeah. If it costs like only 20,000 credits, I'm probably gonna just buy a bunch of shit in the shop. How much phase night do I have? An amount, an amount. Let's see here. Stream's going good. Okay, good. All right. Let's drop DRG for a minute. Exit desktop. Yes, sir. Oh no. The hand pets of doom have returned. Second, folks. I used to switch the games over while playing them. It's just with the internet being the way it is right now, every time I do that for the past 3 days has just dropped the server. So yeah. Let's see here, Minecraft Java. I'm really hoping they finish Optifine's update because I miss my shader pack. Not that big of a deal, obviously, but I really enjoy it. Got okay, there we go. Minecraft starting up. Game capture and 1.19. All right, switch the title up a little bit. Let's see here. Minecraft working. Wait, did Minecraft not up? Wait, what happened? Is that loading in? Okay, there it is. I just had to do anything on the thing first for it to actually capture, I guess. Minecraft working on the village in 1.19. Minecraft. Okay, just make sure tag, category, everything. Okay, yep. So before I start actually doing anything crazy, I'm just gonna AFK not gonna AFK, I'm still be in the game, but I'm gonna chill over here for a little bit. That real quick, so I can just check something in Discord. Message somebody. am I just stupid? Oh. Never mind. Anyway. I guess they're not streaming today. Enchanted armor, you say? Lovely. Get all that. Got in here. So, for now, for the next couple of seconds, we're going to just kind of chill here. It's going to get a little noisy. My apologies. We'll kill some zombies. Nope. Nope. Is the hopper stuck? No, okay. We're gonna kill some zombies and repair the shovel, repair some of my tools. It doesn't need much, right? It's just the shovel and the sword now. So about 1 or 2 runs of a good amount of these dudes, and we should be fine to do anything else. That's Did they give zombies more diamond equipment, or not diamond equipment, enchanted equipment? Because I feel like I'm seeing a little bit more of it. I'm probably wrong. Probably wrong. Just a little bit more waiting and the shovel should be done. Question is, do I ever want to make a netherite hoe, huh? I could. I really could. Sorry, I'm just messaging somebody about their stream. He's a friend of mine. He does, Oh, hey, welcome back, Evil. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Did you... Oh, wait, hold on. No, wait, I know what happened. No, never mind. I thought you typed something and it got auto-modded. I know what that means. Welcome back, good buddy. Well, she didn't leave, in which case, my apologies, good buddy. I'm just kind of chilling right now, waiting for the zombies to spawn so I can repair my shovel. No, first off, fuck off. Sweet, sweet experience. Drop that in there. Anything else I have from them? Nah, should be about it. Go. Get in there. It's stupid to think about, but I always love it how oh, that's what's causing that effect. That they always go through there, go all the way up to the pipe, and just drop. It looks silly, but it looks kind of industrial from a distance. It looks like an actual, like, service pipe or something, I think. So I never covered it up. Though, I could probably make it look a little bit better. But again, for now, we're just going to chill here. I'm going to see how Bombay's doing while we wait for the zombies. That's interesting GIF. Weird, weird, weird. Let me go slay this batch, gather some iron, and repair the golems, because some of them are looking a little fucked up. Also, let me just close the gate. It's not that big of a deal, right? Because most zombies won't get out, but like, you know, baby zombies will get out, and when they do, it will be a hassle. And one I'm going to have to deal with. So let's just get some iron. And get some of the good boys, you know? Wait, where'd he go? There he is. So if you didn't know, and I'm saying this because I know Bella said that she hasn't seen any of the updates to Minecraft since like 1.10. You can actually, with iron, I see the cracks in the gold, and that means he's really low HP. You can actually repair him. Like that. It just, I think Evil said the other day, it's just basically iron bacon. But it also means that, like, if you have a decent amount of iron golems around who protect your village or anything like that, as long as you keep an eye on them, should not lose any of them. Which is important since Sarah almost summoned 3 pillager raids or illager raids, and hey, gold armor. And we got some gold armor. Lovely. Unenchanted though, right? No. Oh, he picked it back up, I see. Still no, though. But the, whatchamacallit, shovel's almost done repairing, so once that's done, we'll get to work on the farm. In the meantime, I'm just gonna see how some of my friends are doing, so the free company's doing. Just for a second. I'm sorry for the riveting content that you are seeing now. That is my inventory, but nah, I'll stop. Hey, we got chainmail. Was that sound chainmail I just heard then? Did they add a new sound effect for chainmail? Is that always in the game? Get in there. Come on. Come on. That's right. And up you go. Come on. There you go. There you go. You can see him getting warped up a little bit. Come on. It all really is. It's just a darkened, like, square chamber. Water going down. I think I found a video on this for somewhere. And, using some signposts, it's a water chute that goes up, of course, using, soul sand, enchanted gold pans. Soul sand and stuff. One second, this is getting annoying. So almost there, guys. Almost. As you can see, though, the system's not the most, I don't know, intricate or the best at gathering. I think I had something down there, but I don't know why that's missing now. Anyway. Okay, so shovel's good. Let's just get everything else repaired real quick. Take even less time now. Also, on a side note, besides experience for repairing tools, it's just a really good zombie farm for the sake of, like, you know, A, enchanting your tools, but also just getting it, like, you know, I'm not going to be using leather equipment, obviously, but that's really not bad. That's actually pretty good for leather. Like, if you get that early on with Unbreaking 3, if you could get Protection 5 on it as well, or 4, I think it's 4. 4, yeah. Then, technically speaking, that would be just about, not as good as this, but, I mean, it wouldn't be bad. Then all you really need is finding a mending book of any kind, and you're set. But of course, though, you should totally not just use leather. For very obvious reasons. Alright, and that is that. Got some good bits. Potatoes. Okay. And with everything repaired, let me just... That's about right. That's always still trippy. Anyway, let's head on up and sleep through the night and get back to building. So the plan is... I'll be honest, I have no plan as far as building goes. I suck at building. But I'm gonna try my best, guys. If you guys have any opinions or any advice, I mean, for real, feel free to give it, because I suck at building. That's not a... Where'd you get that from? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where'd you get that block of dirt from, huh? What's missing a block of dirt? Oh, hold on. Where'd he go? He's somewhere. I know he's somewhere, but where? I good? Okay, then. I'm just going to go to the bank, then. I have no idea where he went, so let's see what we got. The cobble chest. How do I want to do this? So the reason why I have so much cobblestone and also brick is very simple. Eventually, I'm going to make a gigantic wall around the Empire. And I say the Empire because this is only one small village, and we're planning on at least making 9 of these. And we're still making this one still, obviously, so... And eventually lighting it all up like we have around here, and interconnecting to them, and just all that stuff, because... Yeah, why not? The only thing I'm worried about is... So when the Illagers attack, right, I've noticed that they spawn in proximity to the bell, right? Like, that's their target, is the bell itself. Kind of. So I don't know if, let's say I build a... Let's say I just double the size of this and put it on the other side of the barrel. I'm not quite sure how that all works, I guess. Like, I don't know if... Okay, I don't know if... let's say I do a 3x3 for the size of the village, right? Using the bells as, like, the center spot of the square. Of the village. I don't know if they're going to attack, let's say, the middle village in that 3x3 grid. If they're going to spawn outside of my entire build area behind the walls, or spawn inside the walls, you know, like on the border of another village, I guess. Not quite sure how that works. Let me get some honey real quick. Let's make some more honey blocks. Eventually, I can close this whole area off and the bees won't disappear because of shenanigans. Eventually. Okay, we got some of this. Move this up here. Hello, welcome to the stream, viewer. You missed Deep Rock Galactic. There was a lot of shenanigans, and not only were there a lot of glyphids, there was a lot of bugs in general. Little buggy today. It's funny, though. But so the plan here is, so this is going to be a hobbit hole. We're going to actually make the stable in here and have one for all the animals and stuff. We might have a deeper area for specific areas. So like, we might have like, because obviously, right, we're going to want one of every kind of sheep. So we're probably going to have a wool area below here, I'm thinking. This might be just horses, pigs with carrots, maybe pigs, maybe chickens. I might also make some automated, chicken farms, some stuff like that, but we'll see. All the same, though. It's going to be a hobbit hole. It's kind of the framework getting there. The inside's going to be wood, of course. Wood and stone. Maybe some other stuff. But aside from that, though, I'm trying to make the entire right side of this to right about where this ends, farmland. At the moment, I'm just kind of going to be, let's just get this going. Maybe we don't use the netherite shovel. Just bring out the border of the upper area for now. So that I can put out some fencing whenever I'm ready. Then actually start fleshing out how I want the farm to look. Yeah, again, probably better to not use the netherite shovel like an idiot. We just said it and immediately used it again anyway. Nobody said kobolds were the smartest. Stupid smart. We're very smart. At very stupid things or very insanely creative things. But always insane. Just a little crazy. A little crazy. Alright. I'm gonna get... What do you guys think? 2? 3? Let's get 3 stacks of smooth stone, what slates? I forget. I don't know. I haven't been playing Minecraft in a couple months because we did all the cave and cliff stuff. It was really fun with the axolotls. There they are. We got a lot of stuff. It's just caves and cliffs was fantastic. The addition to the world design is just glorious. It looks good, but it didn't add a lot of end game that I could think of. So once we got to the point of where we are now, we just kind of chilled for a bit. It's in one of these. There it is. Let's just grab the 64. It's slabs, not slates. I'm an idiot. That should maybe be enough. We'll see. And soon Vincent will actually have a home. Though, as excited as I am to finish the hobbit hole that will be the stables, I am a little terrified. Because then I actually have a reason to go out and, like, bring shit back to the base, like pandas, like allays. I mean, I want the allays regardless, right? Let's get rid of this. I want the allays regardless. But, at the moment, I don't have anywhere to put these animals, so I don't have to go out, you know, looking for foxes, looking for this and that, just for the sake of having it. But I will soon, though, which is terrifying. Hmm. Maybe we'll make that like a lamppost or something. Let's just do the outline for now. If I overthink it too much of what I'm going to put there, I'll stonewall myself, so I just need to keep placing for now. And as we go, we'll see what we can make, you know? But anyway, earlier in the day, I was, or not earlier in the day, like literally an hour ago, I was asking Wolk, Evil, and Bella their favorite updates in Minecraft. But the question also is for you guys at home who watch us on VOD and stuff. It's a hard toss-up between like what was the coolest, what added the most, and what was the most impactful for me. Because so very much of it was impactful, right? Like, I mean, think about like when the Nether update came out, there was the Nether, there were ghasts, and zombie pigmen. There weren't blazes at the initial launch of the Nether, I don't think. So there really wasn't much of a, you know, it didn't really add a shit ton at the time. Obviously now it's a little different. It's a little different. And by a little different, I mean a lot different, but you know. But the reason I'm bringing this up though is if you say like the Nether update, that's fine, but you can't count everything that came out post Nether update that is in the Nether. It feels though that would kind of half defeat the purpose, so to speak. Hmm. I need to figure out how I want to do these roads. I'm trying to think of the actual layout now. So I think we'll have this be the actual road leading into it. This will be a side road just going between the two things. And I'm thinking about making like turning this all into sand and maybe making this like a beach area a little bit. More of a get out of here. You get him? Yeah, I got him. Come on, one more. There we go. But for now, we're gonna outline it, add fencing, and go from there. A goal with making this, besides, of course, again, functionality's form, and I bring this up because I okay, I'll just show you because it's not really that complex or anything like that. I need to stop making square buildings, I feel like, or at least like. Yeah, square buildings. They can be like, you know, boxy, of course it's Minecraft, right? But like, you know, these are my tree farms. They look nice enough, right? The light, the water, it looks all right. I couldn't do that with this one because it wouldn't grow, or that one. But, you know, looks fine. This is a logging camp, by the way, if you haven't noticed. But I'm trying to break away from just, you know, square, I guess. Also, the speed needs to go home. Come on. There you go, good buddy. Where are my bottles? Oh, there they are. What is, Okay, there he goes. for one more honey block. I know the beehive looks pretty lame right now. But I'm just trying to get as much honey as I can to just make the outlying layout of it. I'm probably going to eventually layer it differently, push it out one, add some yellow wool, and some other blocks to try to make it feel more solid, so it doesn't look like this just clear singular substance. And I'm going to basically cut it off here, and then try to dome it out a little bit like an amphitheater, and then tighten it back up around here, make a little entrance so the bees can stop escaping, because the bees... I had those bees max... Did Sarah not replant the sapling? Good thing it's just oak. There. Now I'm curious about the whole thing, but it's probably fine. Back to the farm though. But so that's the thing I'm trying to deal with right now. Because again, I am not the best at building, and I'm just trying. Hello. But you got there, buddy. I'll take them pearls. Thank you very much. Speaking of pearls, though, last night, last night, before we got corrupted and shit, and the crash happened, the wonderful Miss Sarah actually managed to find the stronghold. So she has the coordinates screenshotted, and we will be going there. I don't know. It depends how her work week goes, because if she's good this week, we might actually play Minecraft this week instead of just the weekend. Up in the air, though. But regardless, we should be fighting the Ender Dragon soon, and then we're off to the End Cities. Now, I know I need to get a creeper farm going, and I will be looking at blueprints or designs, let's say, of how to properly go about doing that. Because I know there's ways to... Can I help you? There's ways to influence certain mob spawns, like... I think it was a skeleton spawner, but there's a way using trapdoors to get them to almost always spawn for ammo. Maybe it was creepers, because I think there's creepers are smaller than 2 or 3 blocks, something like that, or the mobs are bigger. And using trapdoors on the bottom floor, you can just about cut out the likelihood of getting anything but a creeper, I think. That was also several updates ago I saw that video, so it could be out of date, it could be broken, like my golem forge over there. We'll see, though. For now, we're just placing blocks. This jackass won't shut up. I'll be honest, every time I see a default donkey in Minecraft, it gets me a little triggered. I used to do a lot of Mo creatures back in the day. Because Bell was talking about how they used to do a lot of modded Minecraft in the 1.7, 0.10 out era. And I was the same way. Just get rid of all this grass real quick. You know, you're a little close while I'm doing this. Let's just get rid of you. Wow, I suck at aiming. Nope, still suck. Alright, I have you now. I'm aiming way too high, but it is hitting him, so I guess I'm wrong. Okay, so... think we'll end. So as far as this little area is concerned, I'm going to make this wrap around a little bit. I think up into about here, and we'll just end this one here. Because the plan is I'm trying to get all the crops, or at least a good amount of the crops. You know, not pumpkin and stuff. That'll be a different area. And I'll make like an auto reed farm and stuff like that eventually. Because that's really easy to do. You know, that's not even on my mind right now. One thing I do want to make though after this is actually I guess a PvP area. Like I might make an arena for fighting, but I want to make a spleef arena. Get some packed ice and make a little racetrack for boats and stuff. But also I want to. What was it? The plants from the lush caves, the ones that drip leaf maybe, the ones that like bend down a little bit when anything's on them for a while. I saw somebody make an interesting little like arena with that. It's kind of like spleef, but instead of using you know, shovels and stuff with snow blocks, you use snowballs to because I think if anything hits them, they tilt downwards and you'll fall. And so the plan is to just use that a bunch. Did he steal a pumpkin? What did he steal? Hold on. Okay. Look, he's still putting a little bit more than I'm used to, but okay, interesting. Sure. He dropped his bow up there. Yeah, he did. I'm not really in the need of, you know, bone meal right now, or extra bows for that matter. I don't dislike the bows. I prefer the crossbows, though. Though speaking of modded Minecraft, I also much prefer wands over that. Slumcraft. One day someone will take the reins and up to the game a little bit more than it currently is. Oh, you're fine, Evil. Thank you for joining the stream, buddy. It means a lot to me. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I should be streaming earlier in the afternoon, and then, of course, way later at night. But if you watch early in the afternoon, expect Vampire Survivors. I'll see you next time, all right, buddy? Take it easy. You know, while I'm doing this, I'm just gonna get some good lo-fi playing. I always feel like I feel like Minecraft has fantastic music. I just wish it played more often. Like, these are all good and stuff, right? And I tried to figure out how to make a jukebox, but wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Weren't they gonna do something with Java Edition and Bedrock Edition for 1.19? Hold on. Hold on. Java Graph 1.19. That's 1.9. Interesting. That's still 2 years ago, but I'll look up this. I tried making an auto jukebox at one point using hold on, I can actually test this out right now, I think. I think the issue with the auto jukebox was that it wouldn't. It was one of two things. Either it wouldn't dispense the records from the jukebox via droppers and observers, or it wouldn't enter. That's what it was. It only works on Bedrock for some reason, right? So let me see if I can actually... What am I looking for? Looking for 5 iron. Already got that. I need a chest. That's all. All right. 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's get some... Yeah, let's get this one. Get some other wood. I was like, well, actually, this is the most plentiful wood I have right now. Farmed, at least. I mean, it's all over there, but, eh. Nope, we need to make the chest first. Derp, 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 derp. Oh, it's like that, right? Yeah, that's what it is. It's in here. Wait, did I just make it out of... No, it's cobbled. There we go. Just trying to see how this all works again. So I think they said they're going to do something and try to make Java and... I might be wrong. But I thought they said they were going to try to make Java and... Is that always that little red puff of redstone? Interesting. I think I heard they're trying to make it the same, more or less. Though I feel as though I'm wrong. Must with some more in a bit. Let me just turn some stuff in real quick. Get some non-copyrighted lo-fi music playing just to help with the quiet that Minecraft usually is. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break to go to the bathroom, let the girls out, but then I should be good to go for the rest of the next 4 hours at least, maybe 5. I might stream until 5 in the morning. We'll see. Try not to, but we'll see. Because then I can get it for an even 8 hours, and that feels a little bit better on my mind. Spider eyes. All these seeds. Redstone contraptions. Oh, let's put that in there. What else do I have? Potions. Sure. It's not a machine. Oh. More of that. What do I have here? Zombie flesh, that's also mobs, along with the gunpowder. Obviously. Why is Flint in here? I need to reorganize these. Anyway. I don't just have clay, do I? I do. Toss that in there as well. And then flora. Is there anything to do with seeds, by the way? I think you can use it for chickens, right? Oh, we're gonna have a hell of a chicken farm when that starts. I might make a... I know there's a way to make a... What is it? think it's an auto chicken farm where it's like they lay eggs. It goes into like a dispenser or something, and then it like fires it. And there's like a bit of lava over like a half-stone slab, and then it's a whatchamacallit. I'm drawing a blank here. Actually, any more slabs? It's supposed to be that, I think, and then it's like a hopper below the half-stone slab, and then it just auto loots the cooked chicken. Remember, it was pretty easy to make. Come on, Iron Golem. Sit up and over here. Put these down, and then I'm gonna find this lo-fi because it'll help a little bit with the stream. And by help, I mean just it'll help me focus a little bit on building, not ranting, as I do. As I do. Taking like 2 more. Let's get rid of you. I was hoping I was gonna get double, but it's fine. Fence this all off, get lights going. I'm thinking pumpkins back here. Pumpkin patch. I'm thinking this like triangle up to this like this triangle shape from like so basically from there outwards to here and then maybe over to that point there. Carrots that going that way, maybe wheat, beetroot. There's also melon. Or anything else. I might expand further outwards. Not now, but like, because this road's gonna keep going for a little bit. I'm trying to make this the farm areas over here, the district. I might have I'll probably get some a smaller beehive area over here. And then I also might not like that, just look at some beehives, just like maybe like because this is gonna be all smoothed out eventually. This wall will be kind of like normal, like wooden and stuff, but like the rest is gonna be smoothed out. Like that's gonna drape down slowly. So I'm gonna try to make this the forested area. So my point is I'm gonna try to make this upper area maybe. First off, we're gonna have to actually change the upper design because it looks just like it looks too uniformed. You know what I mean? But we'll work on that later though. Oh shit. Hello. But thank you. But nice, fully enchanted. But if I can, I might try to make it like a picnic area once that's all smoothed out and stuff. With some beehives, and then the hope is the bees will. I'll put some flowers up there. The bees will congregate downwards and pollinate the crops. And again, it's not going to be the most functional farm. If I really want to do a functional farm, I would have allays gathering materials, or I would have water, bucket dispensers, washing all the crops, and then have dispensers then planting said crops with probably way too much water, probably some soul sand, and a bunch of hoppers. And I'm thinking maybe eventually over there in that direction, making a maybe back over in that direction, making a what's what I'm thinking of more. God, that hell pit's scary. a technological district over in this way, or I think we're gonna do a bazaar, but we're gonna do something. And I might make that area more automated, so I might have my automatic farms going there, the automatic food farms, the automatic sugarcane farms, all that stuff. Anyway, it's nighttime. Let me find some lo-fi to play because I'm procrastinating, and I'd rather play video games than do that. But doesn't look like much. When it's all said and done, it could look quite nice, I think. I want to fix up that area right there by the creeper in the back area because it just looks like, eh, just nah. Anyway, so 1 second. Find here. You. See here. Okay, so this appears to be the actual same music I used for my No Man's Sky. It's not the same exact music, but it's the same lo-fi creator. It is. Sorry, I just saw a commercial for Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and I'm really excited for that. The creator of the music you're going to be listening to is Lo-Fi Geek. They do a lot of non-copyrighted music. So if you never used it before, it's good stuff. You will still get copyright claims, not strikes. If you need to monetize a video, though, they will apparently give you permission if you hit that stage, and not until. So, just letting you guys know that now. But they make the music, the video, and using is the Lo-Fi Hip Hop Mix 2022 on Stomp's playlist. But it is, in fact, made by Lo-Fi Geek. Anyway. Oh, that's much better, I think. What do you guys think? Anywho, let me just pause the game real quick. Oh, and take the dogs out. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'll try to be quick about it, and I will then continue fuck around in Minecraft for a bit. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's just my oldest girl, Annie. She's like 17 and a half, going on 18 around that time. She was pacing about a little bit too much and panting too much, and it's kind of chilly right now. So I figured something was definitely up, so I had to just make sure that, you know, no accidents or anything. Anyway. I'm back. Let's get back to building here. So, the idea I'm thinking of for building up this farmland is... I'm trying to think of how to do it. So, it's going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. But I'm going to try to get a mossy cobble. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to farm it well. I want to, like... Yeah, I'll just show it, I guess. So I want to have, like, 2 high block mossy cobblestone, and then have the fence branching off, and then, like, more mossy cobblestone there. And, like, there. It's going to be exactly even, right? But the idea is that I want to try to break it up with mossy cobblestone, and then maybe have, instead of torches, because I feel like torches are, you know, they're boring. Great for caves, but like, you know, you got glowstone, you got redstone lanterns. You're on, right? Yeah. Yeah. Got lanterns. You got the aquatic one. I forgot what that one is called, but I think it's also lantern. Probably not. Prismarine lantern, maybe? All the same. There's better ways to go about making that. Turn the lighting a little bit, actually. How's that look? Better? It's not the best, but it looks a little bit better. Let me see how it looks on... That looks pretty good. Okay. I do... So with Optifine, when the lights are on, it actually trying to gives it like a glow effect from the light, so that's why I have those there. Not really coming through right now. But it is what it is. I probably need like a light here. No. I definitely need lights over here. I have a few torches for now. I'm going to place some, and I'll eventually remove these for the sake of making like actual, you know, lamp posts and stuff like that, just so that we don't get mobs spawning right now. It'll help. Anywho, get the dirt back. Let's put some more of these. And you should be dead now. Or you could just fuck off. Thank you, spider. Hey, boys, what's up? Speaking of the boys, I'm not going to spoil anything that happened today. But I feel like what they found in Russia might actually be the weapon. I've read the comics, so I'm you know, I don't know this and that about the, you know, story beats or anything like that, but I call it a hunch. Otherwise, I feel so... I mean, I already feel bad for Starlight, but, like... I feel worse. Rough. No, it's just rough. There he is. Nope, nope. That's one of the thing that sucks about fire enchanted swords is, the fire damage seems to teleport them away. Oh, I did get it. Okay, okay, okay. So, while I'm looking this up, before I look this up, do any of you know a good way to get monster stone? I don't want to deconstruct all the the default buildings in our village. If it comes to it, I might just use something other than mossy, but I would rather mossy. I thought there was a way to do something with it, but that might have been modded Minecraft. Let me look this up real quick. So we have here Minecraft, mossy, cobble, stone. I'm going for cobble. I know brick looks better, but I feel like cobble would actually be on a farm versus, brick would be more like ruined castle, right? Oh, no, you could just craft it now? Really? Really? Vines, huh? We don't have any kind of vine farm, do we? Huh. Sorry, my throat's a little... 1 second. Let me take a swig. And I dropped the bottle. It's fine. Ah, much better. Much better. I thought it was getting a little dry and a little hoarse. No offense, horse. So I guess the question is, do I have vines? Yeah, we do have vines. Okay, okay. Obviously not enough for what I need. That'll grow back. I don't think I can bone meal vines, so... For now, I'm going to, I guess, just plant it on the dirt wall back here and just, let it grow. Eventually I'll just, remove it all and, We found mushrooms at one point. And mycelium, that's why I'm bringing this up, because we have mycelium. So my plan is to have, fix this whole side area up over here eventually. Make it more of like a nicer beachy area, maybe. But, because this is like this, I could have this go underground a block or 2 or 3. Since this is kind of domed out a little bit, I could make like a mushroom burrow with maybe a deeper section just having a bunch of vines, make that the vine farm. I don't know if I really want it that much, but mossy cobblestone would look really nice, That's stupid, isn't it? Because it doesn't grow up, it grows down. So let's do one there, one there. One there. About there. And then last one there. And again, the hope is that this will grow, and eventually I can just make a good bit of mossy cobblestone. Now, I have an idea. We'll see how it looks, but the idea right now is to make nothing big, but like a little farmhouse, like again, a pretty small farmhouse. Maybe from, let's just buff this out a little bit. Going out from like here to here. And I'm thinking like if I thinking maybe like that, and I'll have it going underground, but I'll have this up on stilts. Like the back end, like it's gonna be like an overhanging porch a little bit, so it'll like. We'll see. I'm working on things. Mentally working on things. Physically, I need to actually start producing results, obviously. When these idiots were still called, what are they called? Testificates? Yeah. Okay, now what do I need? And the reason why I'm working on the house now is just for A, temporary storage, B, like I can... So, it's not going to be... Some of it might be food storage, but I want to get rid of some of the seeds we have. So I have like way too many wheat seeds, obviously. We have pumpkin seeds, which is fine. We have beetroot seeds, which is fine. I'll make a sweet berry farm eventually. That's a down the line thing right now for me. But just moving a lot of that. Maybe I'll make like a moss carpet area. I don't know. Let me think here. I like dark oak a lot. Hold on. How does mangrove wood look again? Shit. It does look nice, though. It does look nice, though. We'll fuck around with the mangroves wood later. Not today. Because one of the main reasons why I'm trying to even do the mangrove wood, or not the mangrove wood, but the house, is just so the vines will grow. At this rate, they're actually growing pretty quickly. Anyway. I'm thinking a combo of dark oak and maybe acacia. A little bit? What do you guys think? Before I start getting that going, let me just drop off the mines. Oh good, they are actually growing. Also, that cow hell is still terrifying. I just feel like the more of this I get, right, the quicker it'll spread, maybe. And the faster I can actually start cultivating it for what I want. I don't know. Just gonna try to get him down there for now. Okay, that'll do. It will do. So the reason why they're not actually going out is be... Are you just, like, stuck, mate? You wanna push? Are the rooms occupied or something? And lots of honey now. Nice. Sweet, sweet. We're finally working on the back wall. Finally. I have roses on me still. Now, let me get some poppy plants. So when morning comes around, because I'm going to wait till morning to actually get the acacia wood, because it's a little... Tree farm's safe enough. But there's less... Actually, it's more lit up over there than it is in the village. Take it back. Still under trees. I'm not going to do it right now. Yet. Uh-oh. Let's, get that out of the way. Head back down and get that wood going. One second, I have to cough. I'm back. Oh, hello there, lovelies. Sorry, as I said, as the time goes on, I just get a little bit more mush mouth. You know, words start to make a little bit less sense. Aren't you adorable? Got like what, 2 more bees at least, so that's fine for now. I might eventually get rid of these barbs over here. I might keep them because I like the old, like... I like it's obvious, like, that was made by a player, you know, that was... But some of these buildings are very clearly, you know, default buildings. Well, this isn't the acacia tree farm, but I do have more vines, so that's good. That's Sarah's donkey. No. Good. I didn't want to go hunt it down and try to save its life. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the reason why this looks a little weird is because I used to have it like that and that. But for whatever reason, having anything like 1 or 2 high stops trees from growing. So I had to make it look like this janky mess. It's what had to be done. Trust me. Get all this lovely lumber. Fun. Sapling? Aw. 1 second. Eventually it'd be nice if they added an enchant to the axe that is like, reach or something. Even if it affects mobs, it's not that big of a deal in my opinion. I don't have to add it, of course, either. It's just, I feel like it'd be nice. So the axe does more damage than the sword, but people still use sword over axe. Not always, but I feel like if you gave the axe, because it feels more like a two-handed weapon to me. That extra reach, it'd be more worthwhile. Okay, good. I am getting saplings. Make sure I get at least 9 of these. So before I get more wood, let me just see if I can get more saps. The reason why I'm using the axe is because I think it has looting 3, or fortune 3. Which actually increases the odds of sapling spawning when you, hit leaves with it. I actually didn't know that until like 6 months ago, so. I took down, what, 5 trees? And I got 4 saplings? I think I should be fine for 9. I hope. Pray. Speaking of Prey, not just the game, I think there's a new Predator movie coming out called Prey. I'm curious what approach they're going to take with it. Xenomorphs scare the shit out of me, and so did the Predator / Yautja clan. It's like Yautja. The species of creatures that are predators. Tribe? I think it's Yautja tribe. Anyway. The last movie was a little too tongue-in-cheek. It's not like a bad way, because a lot of, alien predator movies are a little, action hero-y, little silly. But I'm curious though, if it's gonna be that again, or if we're gonna get more of a not horror, but like, horror vibe, a spookier vibe. Okay, I should have 9 saplings at least. I'm still gonna... the music. Okay, it's the music, sorry. It sounded like something was right. Yeah, it sounded like someone was right next to me. I was like, what is that sound? Is it a graboid? Are there tremors here? What's going on here? Obviously there's no tremor, but still. I forgot I flooded the basin. Okay, let's get to planting and back to building. Tossing the extra lumber and saplings over to here. And we got a woodcutter. Basin even. Why would I want that? Why'd I make that deal? Is he getting hurt or something? Hold on. Okay. I think maybe he was just using the tool, something. I don't know. It sounded like he was getting cut or something, but I don't think so. He's probably fine, right? He's probably fine. What's happening over here, gentlemen? And ladies. I can't quite tell which you guys are. But, you know. Keep up the good work, citizens of the Eventide Borough. Though this isn't actually underground, so Eventide Kingdom? Might as well. It works. It works. That is spruce. It's, hold on. Spruce, oak, jungle, acacia. There we go. Now, how much did the vines grow? That's the question. Probably not a colossal amount, but if I can just strip the lower levels of the lower layers of the vines and put them back up top, and just bridge the gap up top, then we should start getting a lot generating, or at least more than we currently have. Still gonna take a while though, but I have plenty of little things I can build on in the meantime. So whenever we actually make these tables, the upper dirt's actually for the layering of the actual like hobbit hole. This bottom dirt's just for like just basic bitch layout of what we're actually gonna do. So it'll be like probably oak wood or something. Look at all, make it look all nice. Corner pokes, maybe fencing in the middle. But I'm thinking about putting vines stripping over it, going towards this whole area. Might look really nice. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, right. It's nighttime. Let's just drop some of these real quick. Honestly, it's kind of good because it lets me know what kind of lighting I'll be looking at in this area. This alone. I'll probably need something in the middle. Yeah, probably something like right here. Like a light post. One here. One here. And it's not going to be symmetrical. I'm thinking... So there's a few little dark areas, but I'm thinking for the most part that should cover that. Let me just put lights over here as well. I'm gonna have to rename the title of this VOD later because I don't think I'm gonna play any. Hey, new cats, and they're gone. I don't think I'm gonna play any Hades tonight. I already switched the title around for Minecraft as far as like the actual stream title, but for VOD's sake, I'm gonna have to fuck around with that one a little bit. Do I still have a crafting table over here somewhere? I'm gonna get a little bit more wood just for the sake of like for a single chest and for a crafting table, just so I can not have to run back and forth if I need like anything at the moment. Right, it's 8. What am I doing here? No, I shouldn't be lazy. Chest, get 4 of you. Get 4. Honestly, once I get these pumpkin farms going, I'm planning on just dropping like 20 golems over there and over there. Of course, many will die. But I do have an unlimited source of iron, so... Oh. He's ready to fight. Holy shit, look at him. Is this your son, sir? Sir, is this your son? Sir. Excuse me, sir. Little prick. Oh, shit. Okay. I want to make an armory too at one point. Like an actual, like, pressure plate armory. But also, like, just an area to show off all the armors. It's not like it's a really big thing, but, I mean, I have levels for days right now. If I can, I should try to do something with that. Hey, more vines are growing. With those two real quick. I know I'm just jumping from one thing to the next. But right now, this is honestly the thing I'm waiting on for the most to continue working on the farm. The farmhouse part is just a nice little touch I'm going to add. And also for storage. Maybe a crafting table if I need anything like a replacement hoe or something. I don't know. Anywho, so for now, let's just drop it here. Drop this here. Fences. Is it 2 on the outs, 4 on the outside, and then like yes it is. Thinking 3 high off the ground is probably good. So like yeah, we could raise it a little bit. We can give it something going on there. Maybe one in the middle. Is it 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Oh, perfect. We put a block there just so I have an idea of reference of like where exactly that is.
New chocolate peanut butter pretzel.
No chocolate peanut butter pretzels. Sorry. One day I'm gonna get YouTube Red so I don't have to listen to commercials, and you guys don't have to either on stream. I don't remember if I put that down, if that'll actually grow grass or not, if I have to wait. So I'm just gonna leave it like that from now. Sure, I could do something like this. I want to try to break up the colors a bit. I'm trying to think of what to do here. And it's not going to really be like a full house. It's going to be more of a platform than anything. So let's just try to... For now, let's just actually make the platform, I guess. And then go from there and start actually taking up blocks. And adding color and depth to all of it, right? So here's the thing I'm already disliking about it. It's gonna be, yeah. Let's get some stairs going. Maybe that'll help offset a little bit of it. I'll get more lumber. I'm probably going to dump it like, I don't know, half a stack of each lumber in the chest over there in a second. Let's just, for now... Just trying to... fuck around some shit right now, that's all. We can get rid of all this for now. Keeping the side ones. Going up, maybe. So I'm thinking. So here's kind of how I'm thinking. I think I have the stairs here on this row. Raise this a little bit, putting a little fence going up a little bit, like kind of like a railing, only up to this level. Getting rid of this upper area and making it more of like a porch. And I'm gonna go up maybe another set of stairs or something, or once I hit this, going up like a little bit and die. Using carrots. And then have it like overhang over this whole thing, so when you're walking by, it's like not completely rain soaked. And if I have it high enough, it shouldn't interfere with Sarah's build here, maybe? Yeah. Let's just keep throwing some shit together and see what happens, right? Timberwood. Interesting. I just can't wait to actually give the horses and donkeys and everything like an actual place to chill, not like just be out in the rain all day. That just feels, you know, a little shitty. Little shitty. I think we're gonna try to move the whatchamacallit, the bits of the geode that actually form the amethyst, but I don't think you could, but maybe we did it wrong. But I would love to actually get a amethyst farm. Let's get a... That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. If I'm out of lumber for now. Might add some spruce in there or something like that. We'll see. Yep, that can all be turned into that, and then we can get all of this turned into that. No creepers or anything. Ah, there we go. Is he just good? He is now. Okay, now let's see what we've got here. First, let's drop off like a little bit of lumber. Like, I don't need that, and I don't need that right now. Something like this. I'm sure the grass has grown. No. Get rid of this for now. Keep it like that for now, just for an outline, I guess. I don't need that right now like that. Make more. I need this right now. How have the, oh, they're going. Oh, they're going. So I need to have it like that. Trying to get some ideas on how things will look a little bit. You can get rid of that one for now. Now, what should I use as a covering? I might do staircases, just like a, you know, like a basic bitch, like the roof over there, or there, like a pointed tip. Maybe a little bit elongated. We'll see. Giggity. By the way, giggity. Sorry, again, much mouth. I need to probably stop talking as much and drink more. But I'm big stupid, so you know how that goes. Let's get rid of all this for now. I don't really need this. And again, I'm planning on maybe having it go like underneath the building, and like 2 side tunnels for like a vine-covered like mushroom farm or something. Just to check how that would look real quick. Looks fine, I think. Maybe. So the outer wall will be let's make that the curved one. Like so. I fucked up a little bit, I think. So, let's see here. Is that right? I think that's right. Okay, more. Nah. Yes. Kind of. Hold on, hold on. Like a few more half slabs. Not many more though. Something like this, this, this. That. Make these into sticks real quick. Make that into torch. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this stuff. No, that's not, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Hold on. It would be Alright, this back up. Add some torches to it. Just for light, like a little street light kind of thing. Like, it's not a big deal. Put back over. Because the thing is, this is going to have stairs going over anyway. Because the stairs are going to go from, here, going up. Here. Did I fuck this up, by the way? Hold on. The orange is going there. Now, oh, shit. Did I fuck this up? One, two. Four. 2, 3. Because it'd be right there, that's why. So I might have to stretch this out one more, I think. Which is fine if I have to. I have to. I think I do. Just wanna... It's orange. This is why I hate building. Let me check something real quick. Okay, this lo-fi's got about 9 more minutes before I actually have to reset it. At any rate, get some stairs going with the orange now. Get 2 sets for now. Oh, hey, weirdo loser. I hope you're doing okay based off your name. But welcome. Hope your day... Ooh, shit, I fucked it up already. Hope your day's going well. Balls. Balls, I say! Welcome to the stream. I'm mostly just going to be building out the farm. It's a village we have going on right now. And a giant barrel. It's okay, I went as well. How's your day? Not bad, not bad. I was playing some Rock Galactic earlier. Had a pretty decent stream going. Of course, now that it's about 1:15 right now, so people got a little tired. But all the same, going well. I had to stop playing Deep Rock Galactic because after a couple of hours, I get a little derpy. So I decided, hey, let's get back to Minecraft for a bit. Did extend this out one, right? Just to make sure. Yes. And welcome to the stream, by the way. I think I already said that, but welcome. I'm guessing this is your first time. Unless you're one of the lurkers, in which case, thanks for lurking. So that's kind of how I have it. I just needed to... So I need to get rid of this whole side is what it is. Some of that. Have you been playing 1.19 at all? I have yet to actually do any of the newer shit, really. But I will be soon. I just like first setting up the base and stuff like that. I hate playing survival games when I don't hate playing survival games, but when I play survival games, 1.19, it's the newest update from Minecraft, the game you're watching. I mumble my words as the hours go on, because I'm tired. But I'm still going for 3 more hours, so... Or 4. But, it's a new update for the game. It came out 3 days ago. It's 12th now, right? Because it's 1 a.m. So, yeah, 3 days ago. I played in Java. I don't know if Bedrock doesn't have it yet. So if that's what you play on, I don't know. Let's see here. It's all going to be locked off anyway. PS4 has Minecraft? Huh. I could see it happening. I just always figured that Microsoft would kind of be a little bit more stingy with it. Because, you know, Microsoft. I never knew that. Thanks for the heads up. I almost played Minecraft on console. My friends had it, but so I know it's different now, but when it first came out, obviously, it was a lot more limited as far as like the actual space, from what I remember. Let's do block there. Make any more of the stairs, did I? Well, if you don't know much about the update, though, It adds a horrific new boss that has the most HP in the game. So that's fun. Shit. It adds frogs. I don't know. Yeah, I got Shrek action figures with red eyes. Nice. Very nice. That. I'm mostly just kind of waiting for the vines to grow so I can make some mossy cobblestone and work on actually making the outlining wall of the farm, and then actually trying to figure out how I'm going to actually design it. But yeah. Yeah, the new Minecraft update has frogs. You can get a ram. So, you know how there was goats and stuff? I believe if you have them hit an ore block or stone, and it'll break their horns. You can play like an instrument. There's the Deep Dark, which is this huge underground ancient city. So to make sure that our world had one, because this is a 1.18, the previous update world, we activate spectator mode just to fly around so I can find any. And they're about 5 times bigger than another fortress. And also there's the new gigantic warden creature with his glowing heart of death. He's terrifying. If you haven't seen it, it's awful. It's awful in the best way, I mean. It's not awful because it's bad. It's awful because it's going to absolutely suck to fight. So let me find an image of it if I can real quick. Minecraft warden. Open image in new tab. Copy that. So the image is going to be a little big, but let's see if I can do this right. Browser. Okay. Ooh. Copy. There we go. So that's what the warden looks like. He's big, as you can see. He's got his rib cage, and you can see his heart glowing. And apparently he just about one-shots you in full netherite armor. The thing is, he's blind. So if you crouch, you're fine. But also there's like these tentacle plants now in the deep dark that will like summon it out and shit. It's very spooky. It's very spooky. Anyway, let me get rid of that browser. Source. Yes. And I have just about full enchanted netherite. I'm missing some thorns on all of it. And then I'm also, there's a new enchant for pants that lets you, when you crouch walk, you move at normal speed. Which is going to be nice as well. There's a few good things like that. There's some other stuff I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, there are fairies in the game now who will gather things for you, called allays. Haven't gotten any of those yet either, though. You have to get them from the Illager outposts. There's like oak cages or something you have to find them in. Maybe I'll carpet this off. How do I make trapdoors again? Let's see here. When was there a netherite armor and tools? Oh, okay, so out of curiosity, when was the last time you played Minecraft? Because that has been added, honestly, over a year ago. Is it? Oh wait, no. You know what it is? You're half right. I think it's 6 slabs, right? No. Is it just 6 pieces of wood? Am I just wrong? I think you might be right here. Hold on. Yeah, shit, you're right. Really? Huh. Did you start recently? Looks kind of nice, maybe. I like that, but it has to be uniform. We'll have gates going down that way. Side. Okay. So if you don't know, okay, get diamond equipment, right? And it can be enchanted, by the way, so this is important as well. You get diamond equipment. You go down to the nether. You'll find this brown, swirly-looking rock. It's deeper in the nether. I'm not going to go in the nether now because I'm probably going to die from something stupid. But you find this swirly-looking rock. And then you smelt that, and you get ancient scrap. You combined 3 ancient scrap and 3 gold, I think, and you get 1 netherite bar. And then you would bring, like, a diamond tool or armor into here, put the netherite bar there, and it upgrades it. And it's important to note, though, when you upgrade it, if you have a diamond enchanted sword, when you upgrade it, it keeps the enchantments, which is why it's really nice. And it's also just better. And the armor's netherite, too, so you can see it's got a little bit of the detail. But the glow, of course, because it's enchanted, but, you know. Out of curiosity, I like the orange, but how does this one look? Yeah. Yeah, I started this game way back when. But I'll say, welcome to the game. Though, again, if you've been playing for a year, you're not really new anymore. That's kind of nice. Maybe. Maybe I'll get rid of that since I have the stairs there. And do, like, that.
At Midas, we make sure
Oh shit, commercials.
road trip
3, 2, 1, push!
is one you want to make.
Damn you, commercials! Okay, yeah, I set up my PS4 a year ago, but I've been playing Minecraft about 5 years ago. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, that's why I had to add. It's the end of the lo-fi stream. Well, not stream, but it's the end of the lo-fi video. So 1 second, guys, and the music will return. If you've been playing for 5 years, though, Netherite came out recently enough. Like, Netherite is not 5 years old, is what I'm saying. I don't know if I like that. It is going to be going down, so it's not bad. We'll hold that for now. I'll work on the top for now. Be right back. Going to drop off some stuff because my bag's looking a little full. Upside down cow. Yeah, basically. Also, I have a zombie horse. His name is Vincent. He is the best boy, as you can tell. He's quite cheap to feed, as you can imagine. How the zombies doing? Oh, you probably can't see the zombies. Hold on. Where are they? Fine, I don't want zombies anyway. Little oxalotls. So do you know about the oxalotls and stuff? I know the Wild Dead just came out like 2 days ago, but the oxalotls came out about a year ago, I want to say. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Do you not know about the caves and cliffs update, then? Oh, I gotta show you that. Hold on. Wait, before I turn to anything else, let me get some food, and I'll show you. There have been some great changes. Also, these are oxalotls. They're adorable. And there's a whole water update. I mean, I don't know what you have and haven't seen. There's like fish and shit. I'm turning some stuff here. Some eyes, some bones. I should go feed the bees while I'm at it too, real quick. Oh yeah, right, food. 7 cods are not really. Oh, it's raw. Oh, that's why I was barely getting any food. It's raw cod. Yeah, that would do that, wouldn't it? Yeah. God is where they added pandas. Holy shit, that is... So, do you only play on PS4 as far as Minecraft goes, then? Because you have missed, like... Oh, now the zombies won't shut up, now will they? They've added a lot. Like, a lot. So you know how in Minecraft you can only go down to 0, the 0 level of, in your world? Well, now you can go down another 64 blocks to the deep dark, which is what this deep slate rock is. I mean, I'm just gonna go on a quick, not like really a tour per se. They added geodes. This is a geode. They completely revamped the entire way caves work, too. Oh, shit. Really? No. Get out of here. Bastards. Some amethyst. Oh. Amethyst. Let's just patch that up real quick. Nobody will notice. Nobody will notice that. They added a glowing lichen. Oh, and they changed the way that ores look, too. That's iron ore now. Not a block anymore. Not gonna really go anywhere too far. Just trying to find one of the better caves. They have these colossal caves now, like ridiculous cave structures. What? Oh, but the iron? Yeah, this is iron now. It's nuggets now, which is important though, because if you notice, I got 3 from 1 block because you wouldn't get. Fortune didn't work on blocks, so when you hit diamond, you would get multiple diamonds, but not gold or iron. But now that gold and iron are actually nugget form, fortune and chance affect them now. The point where every time I get iron, I can get, wow, it's really dark. It's still really dark. Where? Huh. Is it down here, maybe? It's gonna be a little dark, by the way, for a bit, guys. Sorry, I only have, like... Well, I can make more torches, I guess. Might as well. Oh, there's copper. Copper's in the game. And there's the new gold. As you can see, again, nuggets. It's not blocks anymore. Copper's weird because it like oxidizes and rusts. It turns from like that copper's color to like, you know, like how you have nickels and stuff into like a greenish hue. It's interesting. It's a little spooky. I mean, now it's dead, but it's a little spooky. Oh, the cave was over... Wait, what's the cave over here? I want to say yes. Yes, the cave was down here. I can find them. But as you can see, that the caves just kind of spawn very differently now. They're not just very small, tight, compact ones. There's different versions. Like there's... So like, okay, so I'll dig back up here. But like, you know, caves are a little different now. You see that? They're not like the tight little, you know, tunnels anymore. There's tunnels. There's thieves. There's humongous lava lakes now and almost volcanoes. It's pretty fucking cool. Again, I don't know what version of Minecraft you have, so I can't, you know. Like I don't know which version you have, that's all I can say. But there's a lot that they've added if you're still on pandas. Like a shit ton. Like a metric shit ton. Yeah. You really are. I don't know if it's just like I don't know if it's a PlayStation thing or something. I don't know. I have no idea where I'm digging to. Okay, I'm almost there. Shit. Got its spy glasses and like the updated NPCs. I don't know if you have this because I don't know when this was, but there's actually evil villagers now who will raid your towns and you can fight them off and get these totems that resurrect you. That's pretty old, but I mean, if you're talking pandas, I don't know how old that is for you, so yeah, I mean, yeah, you can also dual wield. No, you have shields. No, you have shields. You definitely have shields. You have pandas, you definitely have shields. How do I get out of here? Should not have come down here. Thank you, Nintendo Switch commercial. Go now, though. But I just got the panda update a couple. Okay, so you have shields, so you know that you can, like, have an offhand shield here, I'm guessing. But anyway, so... Hold on, let me look this up. Because I actually... I didn't know that PlayStation even had it. What version of Minecraft is on? I'm guessing, I'm gonna just type PS4. It came up. So looks like you're at 1.95. Can I find the update log? Oh shit, you don't even have the another update. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, so it looks like you're missing the Buzzy Bees update, the Nether update, Caves and Cliffs, the Wild update, which just came out. Okay, so you do have the Village and Pillage update, though, which apparently just came out for you, so that's accurate. So, that's interesting. Huh. Oh, yeah, they have bees. Oh, yeah, I'll show you in a second. They're adorable, too, actually. They're really good. So you know how with slime blocks, you can have, like, pistons pull extra blocks? With honey, they don't... If you... Anything connected to slime doesn't pull one connected to honey. So essentially, you can have, like, really cool contraptions with redstone. And I don't know how to get up right now. Damn it. I'm gonna be honest, I might just dig to the surface. Or was I just right over here? I don't remember. The caves are a little windy. So I'm just gonna follow the torches and maybe it'll take me back. I hope it'll take me back. It should take me back. But it's not wanting to. Oh, here it is. Wait, never mind. I can't remember which update came first, Panda or the Carpenter tables. Carpenter tables. Carpenter tables. I think. But yeah, though, they've added a bunch. Oh! Oh, there's trees in the nether, by the way. This is the blue nether wood. Yeah, that's something they added. Here's the copper. Little lightning rod up there. They added moss. Oh, there's a new lush cave biome. That's cool. Oh, here's the bees, by the way. I'm working on a beehive. They'll eventually pop out here in a second. Let me just drop some crap. I think I just heard one. You may ask, why is there smoke? Because in real life, smoke placates bees, and that happens in the game too. Take their honey, otherwise they're gonna bite the shit out of me. And die, because they are bees. Honey's really interesting too, because you know how, like, again with slime, you can bounce off of it? Honey, you can slow fall on it. So let me show you a little bit. First, if you move slow like this, right? So it's good for like mob traps. But if you actually, like, let's say fall. Oh, I fucked it up. Yeah, so you kind of like slow down. So you can like use this as like a safety ladder going down and stuff like that. But wanting the bees to show up. I got a flower here for them. I'm trying to think then. So if you haven't seen the Nether update, I don't think you know about dripstone. Then I'm guessing. So dripstone is stalactites and stalagmites, and it's cool because it drips, you know, whatever's above it, and I have lava. And the reason why that's really important is you can make infinite lava sources now, because this will drip lava into the cauldron, and then you can have a full bucket of lava, so you never need coal ever again for furnaces. Like, there's a lot of updates they added. But of course, though, I guess unless you have an Xbox, I'm not playing on Xbox, I'm playing on PC, but like that's the only other way to, you know. Yeah. But look at it like this. We have no idea what the next update is. You have like a slew of updates you can be excited for now. Yes, actually. So I'm just gonna throw in, I don't know. I'll just grab some stone or something real quick. What do we got here? I think I can smelt that. Oh, I have some iron on me too. the iron. So it smelts it. So you get the bucket back, right? You're not old. Actually, if anything, if we're talking, you know, time here, I would feel older because I have the older version of the game. You have technically the newer, like the younger version of the game. Does it have the older, you know what I mean, updates? But so look at this though. So this is the blast furnace, and that makes the blast furnace smelts twice as fast as a normal furnace. But look at the fuel. It doesn't. It's not even going down yet. So I mean, yeah, like it's still not going down. Same side. Ready? Blast furnace again. Double the speed of normal furnace. Some gold. It's already going down. It's still not going down. This is very much going down. Not even touched still. It's almost halfway done. Golden. And again, when you get this update, dripstone with the stalagmites, and it'll just fill your cauldrons up. It takes a little bit, but like that's why you have 4 or 5 of them. But yeah, I mean it's a whole thing. I'm trying to think of what else. There's a lot. Oh, no, wait, you know about parrots, never mind. Oh yeah, there's parrots, yeah, no anything else, really? There's plenty of other shit to show you, but, like, a lot of it's, outside of the village. Right now I'm just trying to work on the village. I got amethyst and amethyst blocks. The totems that resurrect you right here. Oh, there's netherite scrap. Let me actually turn to my some of my stuff in real quick. I don't need this or this. I'll get back to building, guys. I just knowing that this lady and or gentleman over here, because I actually have no indication of any of it, doesn't know about a lot of the stuff. I mean, I feel obligated to, you know, show some of it. You know what I mean? Actually, those are really cool. So I'll show you. Because we haven't really fixed it up yet, but we're trying to make like nether highways. Waiting for the bees to come out still so I can breed them. So the abandoned nether portals they're not massively important, but they're still. Oh, they added candles, and you can stack candles, so like that. It's cool. Get one of those back though. Oh, I need to light them again, don't I? I'll do it later. But I'll show you the candles real quick. Not the candles, I won't be able to show you a crazy amount. Yes, I know, it's the most boring nether room. We're working on it. Me and my beloved Miss Sarah, who joins me on streams usually. On the weekends. Except for Sundays. No, I'm good. Oh, right. They added new biomes to the nether. It's just like ashen stone and stuff. Oh, and those are... I'm sure you know... No, you don't know what those are. Those are lava striders. They're a mountain you can get, and they walk on lava, so you can just walk across the lava on their backs. Yeah, you wouldn't know about that. So that came out with the netherite update, I think. Anyway, I'll show you the abandoned portals, though. They're really useful, kind of. Some of the forest. Oh, these are Enderman forests, by the way. And they also leave those glowing blocks right there. It's like what's the word for it? glow shroom or something? Anyway. There's also, there's zombie pigmen. Now there's normal pigmen. Or piglins, I think. You can trade with them if you have a gold helmet on. There's also a newer dungeon called Bastions in here. Oh! Thank you so much, Weirdo Loser, for, okay, I thought it was a Jews, like... I thought the dash or something was a J with the L. But anyway, thanks so much, Weirdo Loser, for joining this. Oh, there's the piglin. For joining the stream and following. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I admit it. I'm very new at this. I've only been doing it for a month, and it means a lot, so thank you. And I stream every day. Not the same game every day. I probably play about 3 or 4 games a day, but I stream every day. This is the wrong way to go to a portal. My bad. 1 second. Let me turn back. This is going to get me lost in the nether with all my gear. So, while I'm doing this, the gist of what the abandoned portals are simply that they're abandoned portals. You can get some enchanted gear. You can get, like, a crying obsidian. What crying obsidian does is lets you make a respawn anchor for the nether. So if you die, you don't spawn in the overworld. You respawn in the nether. Like, where you set it. Which is very important when you're fighting this or that or wherever you are. Though I think it has limited uses, but I think you can also feed obsidian to it for more uses. But that's not really, again, the main reason for the portal is actually just for highway's sake, so. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. You too. Nope, get out of here. This... Is it up here? I think it's up here. It is up here. Okay. Yes, this way, I think. I'm trying to find one. So basically what you do with the portals is, I don't know if you do or don't know this, right? But every 1 block distance in the not the underworld, the nether is 10 block distance in the overworld. Wait, this isn't right, is it? Wait, is this the mine I made? No, this is the mine I made. Anyway, I'm actually lost right now a little bit. I have a whole highway somewhere hooked up. But basically what you do is you find the, you mark your coordinates with if you're on the computer, you click F3. Tells you your X and Y, so as you can see, I can mark where I am. It's the X, Y, Z on the left side. Anyway. But the reason why it's really important is, so let's say you go miles and miles and miles and miles and miles away from your base, and you find another portal. What you can do is have one at your own base, and then link them up, and then just teleport using another highways. Oh, hey, little guy. I am super lost now, though. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if this is the way I came. Certainly not. It's also used a little bit for speedrunning, though, because people don't have to make a full nether portal. It has a gold block, which is really good because you can trade a gold block to the piglins over there for bigger rewards. And I think that you can get like an enchanted crossbow. This. No. Hold on. Hold on, I'll hold my way back. Don't worry. I can do it. I believe. Nope. Nope, hold on. How did... It's this way, isn't it? Yep, I found the way to go. I was so confident, wasn't I? Oh, God. Okay, that's the torch. Okay. What was up here? Was this the highway? I was just here, wasn't I? Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I wasn't. Hold on. I'm going in circles, I think. Okay. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of the nether. I think the way I was going originally, across the bridge, was the actual highway, because that's why we had it sectioned off like this, and this was just the mine shaft for finding netherite, which is why it goes way down somewhere. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna find my way out. I think this is the exit. Okay. Go to the other side now and see if I can find the portal now. It's nothing crazy, just link up portals, that's all it really is. But I'm just gonna find it all the same. Because now, whenever I spend too much time here, I'm on a mission. I have to do it. I have to. So while I'm doing this, though, they also added a new weapon to the game. So you know what tridents are, right? You have tridents, yeah? You know, the ones you throw and they come back to you. They also added crossbows in the nether update, which I don't think you have yet. That's next up for you is the nether update. They work like bows, except you have to preload them. But then once they're loaded, you can have, let's say, like a whole hotbar of like 9 of them. And just like cycle through them and right click and fire them all off one at a time. They're really useful. Okay. I'm thinking this is the way to the highway, maybe. This is the way. I know where I am now. So as far as this world is, as far as this Minecraft world in particular, we haven't been on, me and my partner haven't been on this in like 6 months, so I'm trying to remember everything. But this should lead to another portal. I think we have like 13 or 14 of them linked up right now. Oh, and this is the other version of the forest. It's the red one. And there's also pigs here now. Like, not like just piglins, like these giant hogs that you can use to get food now. Essentially, if you wanted to, you could live entirely in the nether now. Entirely. Almost there. I'll be honest, I am lost again. I'm gonna just go back to the overworld. Somewhere, I have connecting a set of tunnels, which will lead to multiple portals, which takes you all over the map right now. Yeah. I was saying that there's a whole entire plants that grow down here. Like you can get trees down here and grow trees. It's only those new trees, though. There's the new hogs. But the hogs have knockback, and they kind of suck. There's a new ore down here. There's just a lot. I'm gonna head back again because I not quite sure where everything is. But I specifically remember making these tunnels to multiple portals. I just can't remember how to access them right now. Oh, also the piglets are absolutely terrified of the pig zombies because, you know, we would be scared of our own zombies probably too. Oh shit, this was the path. Wait, hold on, hold on. I think I found it. Maybe. Possibly. Nope, I give up. It's probably that way. I don't want to get lost in the nether. I'm going back. Nope. Alright, well, thanks for showing me the updates. I have to leave once 80%. Okay, no problem. Well, as I said, I stream every day. Right now for me, it's about 2 a.m. I stream from 1 to 2 p.m. to about 4 or 5 p.m. and then again at like 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. So, thanks so much for following. Big shout out to Weirdo Loser. And I hope to see you in future streams, my buddy. I'll see you around. Now, back to building. That was honestly a nice little distraction. I hate building. I hate it. I love it. Hate it. I'm so incredibly indecisive. And it's just expounded upon. Oh, he's still here. April, thanks for hopping in. I mean it. And for real, it means the absolute world that you followed. I cannot stress that enough. It means a shit ton to me. On these tunnels one of these days. But have a wonderful night. Or morning. I don't know where you are. Have a wonderful day. I really need to touch up that whole bottom. To make like a weird cult room or something. Which is why I have like the winding staircase going from the library. Because it's supposed to be like, you know, a little Lovecrafty, right? A little bit. Oh, he missed the bees too. Come on, guys. Where are the others? I want to breed you guys. I want more honey. Oh well. Still, I never knew that the PS4 even had Minecraft. It does kind of bite that it's behind like that, though. Because I imagine half the shit I just showed that individual is probably like, what the fuck is this? Which reminds me, because I was talking to Bella earlier on stream, which you guys probably saw, about some of the updates. And now that I think about it, if they're on PlayStation as well, it might be like the same situation for them as well, maybe. Nah, it's stupid right there. That's fine with it like that. I need what? 4 more? Okay, I can make that. Make 2 at a time, right? Why did I think you could combine them again? I have more lumber here, right? Yeah, okay, now I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. So we can get up to... I don't know, I think it looks kind of nice, as far as like an underground tunnel will be concerned. Let's get a little bit more of this. Let's make just a few more stairs, just to get the other archway done. Okay, now where was I? Where was I? I'm gonna carpet this off. This is the porch. Let's have... Hmm. Well, for now, let's make some more fence posts. Try to get the corners here. One more. No, that's fine. Just gonna actually make the covering of the porch. Now, I don't think it's gonna be a house. I'm thinking like a... an area of operations, maybe? Like a storage shed, maybe. God, I'm bad at this stuff. That. Like the upper area of the tent, I guess. I don't know. I had an idea here, and I'm gonna be honest, I half forgot what it was. Just a little bit. One more. Fuck was it? Oh, it's the donkey. About to say, what is that? Now I'm thinking of filling the metal bits in with the dark oak. It's getting a little bit of contrast, you know. I'll get more of the... I'll make it work. I hope. Maybe bit off more than I can chew because of Sarah's build. Let's see what we can do still. It's kind of what I'm hoping to see right there. Nope. Close, but nope. Nope, still close. The lo-fi's throwing me off with these sounds, I'm not gonna lie. A little freaky. That's annoying. So my plan is having maybe this raised up one and having actual items on that or something, I don't know. As like, these are like pallets of wood, you know? Would a campfire look good for a pallet bottom? Wait, do I not? Wait, what? Oh, shit. That actually scared me, guys. Just caught me a little off guard, you know? Just a little bit. Oh, that actually scared me. That actually scared me, guys. Why is it like there's stuff missing here? Oh. Oh, you know what it is? You need a crafting table to make some of it, right? Yep. Yep. Let's make this into sticks. Why aren't you guys dead yet? Where is it? Hello? there a cave under here I don't know about? Anyway. We have what we wanted. I'm still finishing that building, though. So if I get that, is it both or just the one? No, it's just... Okay, this is going to be annoying. Oh, shit. Just place this first. I mean, more vines can only help me. But I totally don't need this many vines. Now I do have Wait, do I have jungle wood? I think I have jungle wood farm going. I might actually make the big trees. Maybe I'll make like a jungle wood wall with pistons or something, or basically a chocolate farm. I do have a jungle wood farm though, right? Where I continue making more shit. Yes, that is jungle wood right there, right? Yep. Don't read the signs. Don't worry about it. I might have made a mistake with the honey. I also probably feel like I need a few more of these flowers. I'm trying to say plants. I guess it's accurate. Oh, poppies. That's what I was trying to say. Again, guys, sorry. It's 2:15. If you wanted the if you wanted the lucid Dazzy, come to Miller. Hey, Lucky Cat, what's up, good buddy? What am I doing? Bees! Welcome back. I thought you were done for the night. Yeah, there's the bees. They're adorable. They produce honey. The interesting thing, though, about the bees is they'll actually, to produce honey, they'll actually go and gather pollen. Like you're seeing them do now. You see the white part? That's the pollen. And so to produce honey, but the interesting thing is, if you have flowers and, okay, well, welcome back. But if you have flowers and beehives near, let's say, crops, they'll actually, they're going over there, right? They'll actually gather the honey or the pollen from the flowers, go to the crops, and basically bone meal your crops now for free. So now you can make like an auto bone meal farm going or something. It's not bone meal, of course. It's pollen, but you know, it's really nice. Slowly working on this beehive so they can't escape anymore. Because like they'll just kind of get stuck every now and then. Let's see. So you pay them to live and they work for free. More or less. They do die in one hit though. They have like 1 HP. Oh shit. They have like 1 HP. So that is the biggest issue with them. And I'm pretty sure if they hit anything, they just start dying because you know how bees lose their stinger when they sting you. So, you know. There is that. There is that. Need more lumber. Oh, and shears. Oh, and they added lanterns. I don't know when that was, but yeah, there's lanterns. They look nice. Drop off the amethyst. Lumber. Let's take all that. But the bees are just interesting. They're a nice thing to farm, work on. You can actually eat the honey for health. I think you can use it for regenerate. I think when you eat honey, it's a healing effect, not like a hunger effect. I think I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. Oh. I don't know if you have glow squid yet. You might have glow squid. You might. No. No, you don't have glow squids yet, do you? Anyway. So you can actually dye signs and actually make them more neon. Like this. With, is it over here? No, it's in the dye chest. 1 second. Do we not have it over there? Hold on. No, I've heard. Actually, it's 9.6? Oh, really? Because I looked up online, it looks like it's only 9.5, so I guess you really just got an update recently then. Well, yes or no, because when you say 9.6, you're actually only 3 updates behind. But the thing is, each update takes about 6 months. You're 4 updates behind, my bad. So you're like 2 years. But there's still a lot of stuff you get to look forward to. I mean it. I think they're also looking to add is archaeology. No idea how it's going to go, but yeah, archaeology. Back to building out my little farmer camp. And harvesting more vines. Something I always forget is that you can actually make, I don't know when they added this, I actually have no clue. But with vines and cobblestone, you can make mossy cobblestone. It's amazing. Because it looks way better than cobblestone, obviously. Okay, that should be good there. 45, so I can make 45 of those for the wall soon. What lumber type do I want to use? I want the mangrove shit. Oh, there's mangrove swamps now. I haven't found one yet. But they exist. Now, let's see here. What was I doing? Oh, right. More staircases. Thank you, by the way, for coming back to the stream. You didn't have to, but thank you. I appreciate it. A lot. Yeah, I know it's gonna happen. Nope. Where'd it go? Got it. Okay. We'll work on that. Just a couple more. But if you have any questions, by the way, for anything Minecraft based, let me know. If I can, I'll try to show you. Looks better. It looks better. There's better ways to even do it still, but I'm gonna run that later. Okay, so more fence posts. But as I said, it's mostly gonna be building today. I kind of went for the lovely Miss Sarah to return so I can explore. It is what, 3 high? This is 1, 2, just 3 high. This is 3 high. No, it's not. No, it's not. Now it's 3 high. Ah, of course I'm 2 off. You bastards. Okay. Right. So I'm making campfires now. So let's do I have coal? Probably, but where would it be? Since we have the lava buckets going with the furnaces and stuff, we actually have a extremely low amount of coal. Kind of sucks, actually. So the hope here is, let me move this. The hope here is that I can use whatchamacallit. Get some water. I can use the campfires to make a decent looking like pallet, like I'm having like stores of crops and stuff upon it, right? So let's see here. Right, I need to raise that by 1 level. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Actually, hold on. What? Yes. Yes, I do. Nah, that's gonna look stupid as shit. Let's... Right. Let's, try it like... that, maybe. Shit. That is going to be a pain in the ass to make. Get a couple more chunks of wood and I'll keep trying on that. Just see how it looks. Worst case scenario, I just raise it a little bit more and make it look like a... I don't know. Platforms, I guess. But if I can, I would like to try to make it look like pallets. The bees are adorable. And highly valuable, actually. Highly valuable. Okay, let's see here. Plant sticks. Boom. Oh. Hey, there's a wandering traveler. He's invisible, but he's here. Okay. Oral. So... No, okay, so it's got to be the other way. Like that. Let's see how this looks for now. Yeah, I just thought of that too, huh? Eh. Eh. Platforms it is. Thinking. Nah. Nah. I was gonna use the stairs upside down and make like a kind of a table. Nah, it's gonna be too pronounced, I think. We'll just raise it by 1. It's fine. So, Weirdo Loser, 00. You've been playing for 5 years, you said. What is your favorite biome in the game? And or feature. Of course, no right or wrong answer. Just asking out of curiosity and all that stuff. So we got here. Let's add some lights over here. I mean, how are we looking here? What's the spacing look like? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can put like 1 there, 1 there, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1. 1, so 2 in the middle. 1, 2 in the middle. We'll change that to like something else, but for now I just want to have the idea of what it's going to look like as far as lights go. We'll add some pumpkins. Some of that hay downstairs. Put some watermelons in there too eventually. Let's get like get some. You know, I know you're drinking an invisibility potion, but that still sounds fucking terrifying. You know that, right? You don't care though. Look at him. Him and his llamas. Oh shit! I need to get llamas. Eventually. So this will go down there into the mushroom farm. Some more wheat over here, and then I'm thinking putting melons up there, just making a little melange of like a, I don't know, maybe like a farmer's market kind of vibe. I don't know. That one and that one. Then melons there. Yeah, just make a little something. So, ceiling-wise, huh? I guess before we do ceiling, let's actually get to work on the actual farm's walls, too. Or do I want to wait? How much lumber do I have on my hands? How my fingertips, I guess would be the better term. That's junglewood, right? Well, I know what kind of lumber I need to get. Let's toss. Let's move it over for now. Let's get another chest though while I'm here. For like seeds and stuff when I start getting the farm going. Pumpkin seeds, beetroot seeds. Don't have. Let's get the berries going over there. Got plenty of the other seeds. But I'll move these over soon. Bone meal can keep. Fire coral. Let's write the dead coral and stuff. Cocoa beans, that's good, that's good. We can do glow berries, that's right, that's a whole food source we haven't really fucked with in a while. How do I turn this into seeds? Like that, apparently. Like that. Lovely. I came for cobble and did not actually grab any. Oh. Shit. By the way, to you lovelies who watch us on VOD later tomorrow, I'm sure. But then again, it is already today. You know, time just kind of gets warped when you go to bed at 4 or 5 in the morning. It really does. It really does. It's not that big of a deal, but it just does, you know. Anyway. Hope you're all liking the music. Let's get some of the stuff up here. Let's drop off more materials that I'm just not using right now anyway. Yeah. Alright, so that there, we're gonna do too high there, fence in the middle. Let's just do between every 2. That's gotta go. I am definitely gonna need more of this. We'll get some jungle wood. Fence it all off. Hang lanterns. Or since it is a farm, I could actually make this a reason to get glowberries going. Use glowberries as light source. That wouldn't be too bad. Look nice, look natural-ish. Do glowberries hang from the ceiling, or do they... You wouldn't know. I can't remember. Do glowberries hang from the ceiling, or do they grow down like vines? I think it's the ceiling. It's the ceiling. But I think you can control how far they go, but at the same time, if they don't produce berries, then it actually doesn't do anything. Let's grab like one and experiment with it a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Well, shit. Got 2 left. I'll fuck with that later when I actually figure out how all that works. Because if I don't actually get the berries to grow, then I'm just missing out on the berries. Like I'm just losing out on numbers. What are my options for stairs? Shit. I do have to go for the cobble stairs, don't I? To match. Fuck. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Alright. Alright, it's fine. Fine. It's fine. You better not drown. The bees can drown, by the way, if you don't know that. It's pretty sad. Take that for now. I should really just go chop out some of my jungle trees, but I'm just really not wanting to chop down any trees right now. Wait, am I missing? Oh, I am missing a pumpkin. loved for Minecraft. Mythocraft was always one, but there was also another one called Tinker's Construct. And you can make these slime boots that let you, like, jump a little bit higher and bounce higher. I miss those. What I really miss is the add-on mods for Thaumcraft, where you can get the it's like, wait, no, it wasn't. It was defaults. Boots of the Traveler. That shit was the best. You basically run around and jump around like you're the Hulk. It's just fun. Sure, if Wolk ever hears this, he's gonna be like, "Whoa, you want progression in Minecraft?" No, I'm just joking though. I'm busting his balls. I'm busting his balls for busting my balls. But I'm just saying though, we don't need Twilight Forest in Minecraft. We don't need Thaumcraft either because it's too much progression. But still. But you know, me being tired and me being all the same. By me, I mean stupid. Here's the biggest question of the day for Minecraft fans. What is one mod you've always wanted integrated into Minecraft? A lot of options there, of course. A shit ton of options, really. Personally, I mean, Thaumcraft is great. I actually like Twilight Forest a bunch. Like a shit ton. I love Twilight Forest. It's I don't know. Let's make that into that. Let's get a couple more sticks. This is a briefly seen on stream though. My only issue with it is I remember back in the Feed the Beast days, and those days are still now. It's just back when I was doing it a lot. Whenever you obtained the Twilight Forest, it didn't make everything irrelevant, like I said on stream earlier. I just remember needing 1 diamond, and as soon as you have that 1 diamond, you can just, you know, are large hollows hard to find? A little bit, but like, you find one, you have a fortune pickaxe, you come back with stacks of diamonds, 2, maybe 3. Of course, now, with netherite, it's irrelevant. And I remember saying how a lot of the Twilight Forest stuff is probably better than netherite. I was probably wrong. But still, though, what would you guys like? I'm a moron. There we go. That should be enough. I definitely don't ever want Minecraft as chaotic as RLcraft, even though it is extreme amounts of fun at times, too. That is very chaotic, of like... It reminds me to the old school mod packs, where there wasn't really like a theme, it was just like a bunch of wild shit. That was just super fun. I miss those days. I might do some more modded Minecraft eventually. My only issue ever with it is there's usually so much, unless you get like one mod, which if you're doing a mod of Minecraft, get a mod pack. For real. But I always feel like there's so much on the mod packs, and it's like I never do. I usually go for magic. Like there's the Embers mod, right? I actually never did that mod ever until recently with the it's about over a year ago, but recently enough. Project Ozone 3. Because I needed to, and there was no real magic mod. And I was like, oh, I'll try this out. And actually, the only part of that mod I disliked, and I forget what it was about it. It's probably because it was in Project Ozone. And by that I mean like there was like a lot of weird, like making armor wasn't like making armor. It was like a whole like process of like needing a shit ton more ingredients. There was like a 16 by 16 crafting grid, just to put in perspective. Motherfucker, in this mossy cobblestone we have just hidden away in here. Anyway. I'm going to need so much metal for lanterns, it's going to be annoying. Or I go into the nether. Those glowing shroom blocks from the nether, can you grow those? If I grow a tree, right, in the nether, can it sprout with that? Because that's always in the trees, right, the canopies, so. Never thought about it, but now I'm curious. You know what they say? Curiosity kecked the kobold. Honestly, I kind of like it so far. At the very least, I like the mossy cobblestone between the fence posts. It gives it kind of like an old world, let's say, farm vibe, I guess. I can go in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe we'll put a tree right there or something. I don't know. So really, the real thing that's actually blocking me from doing any more building is that, huh? Okay, okay. That's the case. For now, let's get rid of the grass. Try to figure out how we want to do this. So obviously I want these idiots out of here. He's like, what? Yeah, no, I'm sorry, mate, but for real, I want you out of here. Fence post here, maybe? One second. 2, put one there, 1, 2, there, 1, 2, there, 1, 2. just... So... I'm thinking here. I'll probably place some blocks down, I guess, like, let's do something like... Do I have any more smooth stone on me? Of course, put the last bit away. I'm thinking like, maybe like jack-o'-lanterns. One there, like two there, two there, like facing inwards, and then like just a 3 of gates. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go for a gate, huh? Let's go for acacia because the color matches with the pumpkins. Let's also open you boys up. I can't just like, damn. I figured, but I still kind of hoped, you know? A little bit. I didn't even do it yet. There we go. The acacia with me. Let's no, I'm being stupid. I need sticks first. And so it's the reverse, I think, right? It's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and then 2, 2. Yes. Shit, that's way better, isn't it? Shit. Okay. I have some other lumber, so that's fine. I hardly need all this jungle wood, you know? Yeah, looks alright. Looks alright. Let's make 2 more of those, though. Because in retrospect, this looks way better. As far as like an actual support is concerned, it looks way better. Then we could do something like that. One in the middle right there, and that'll be that. Trying to add extra details, you know? Make it look a little bit nicer. Trying to. Failing horribly, sure, but still trying to is the, you know, the important bit. Now, what the partial hope too is that I'm going to have chests here, maybe? And I'm hoping that I can get an automated farm more or less set up with the Allays? You know, the new flying fairy things. I haven't actually gotten any yet, so I don't know how they work exactly. but I will be looking into it. Am I the one who thinks these trapdoors look like chocolate bars? Like a perfectly square chocolate bar? Probably. Still looks like one, though. You can't tell me I'm wrong, it looks like one. Let's gather some more, vines. Make some more mossy stone. Continue doing our little Stonehenge-esque pattern, I guess. It's not really a pattern of Stonehenge, it's just, you know. I don't know. It looks like what I think a really old farm looked like a little bit. I can't decide between lanterns or the glow mushrooms. The thing is, I don't actually have a lot of... Like, I'm not using the glow mushrooms to really any capacity right now. It's just why I'm kind of wanting to use them instead. We'll see. So it's 8, so we need what? 32, at least. Right? It's 4 times it. At least, with some extra, of course. Let's move things before any things explode near me. Gonna be fine for now, but still. You never know. Okay. The other thing I like about this, besides the way it looks, it actually makes you a little bit safer against, like, skelly fire, doesn't it? Just a little bit. Let's actually place these down while I'm just here. Like, I don't actually need the mossy cobblestone in my hand to, you know, actually do this stuff. So let's just what we can get up to right now. Let's get a little bit more of that going. Better save the jungle wood for what's what I'm thinking of. The jungle wood part of the fence, so it actually becomes jungle wood fence, because sticks, of course, have no real variation. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, that's not gonna be enough anyway. It's always a freaky sound, you know that? It's like, I know it is. That's why I do it. I like to freak out kobolds. Is it working? Yes, it's working. Good, good. Wait, I went reverse on this. What just happened? Oh shit. One. Okay, gotta get rid of the light for now. Do you think more jack-o'-lanterns would be too much? Maybe. Maybe. And now it's raining. Lovely. We'll We'll get back to that one. Meantime, let's keep laying them out. I'll add some torches to the already set cobblestone, mossy cobblestone blocks. Pillars, or whatever you call them. Fence posts, I don't know. Oh, I think I have enough. Just making sure if I put down, let's say, like a dirt block, it'll just snap to it, right? Yes. Okay, we can put down one more fence there. Well, cool. I don't need jungle wood anymore. Now I just need mossy cobblestone, huh? So I have a good amount of that. Let's make a few more torches for now as well. And just light it up a little bit and just see how it'll mostly look like, I guess, as far as the mossy stone's concerned, when it's lit up. So like it'll be one up higher, but I just wanna Am I still on, Oh, I'm on bright. Go back to moody. I mean, it's not bad. Not. Pumpkins? Maybe a little too, like, old world. I'm clearly gonna be haunted by a witch soon vibe. Be more of a... I don't know. That'll be water. That'll be water. Pumpkin. I need a... It doesn't really matter if it's wooden or not. Let's make just a hoe right now. I know. Wooden hoe. I know. Trying to get this started because I'm Grab a little bit more. Either probably enough on fast 14. I'm honestly, I'm getting really tired. I woke up a little bit earlier than usual. And I'm also very hungry. Like, gut rot hungry. So, at one point, around 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm probably going to export this to YouTube, the VOD, when it's done. I'll make a sandwich and probably just chill in bed for a bit. At 4 o'clock, by the way. So I still got like another 40 or so minutes. Now that I'm like thinking about it and sitting here, I'm just like, okay, I could really go for a bite to eat. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm fucking this up, aren't I? Yep, all this has got to go. That's just fine, but that's just got to go. Okay, so... Okay. That's going to be water right there. Right, because, like, this isn't all going to have stuff growing on it. This will have stuff growing on it, and that one will. This will. This will. Nothing's going to be growing here, so let's put water there and see what we can do. I do wish the vines would... Oh, I should probably get 2 of them, yeah. I don't need the seeds on me right now. I know I'm like, oh yeah, I'll start planting them. I'm not going to plant them right now. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I ain't planting them right now. Not until I have a full idea of how this is going to look, as far as, like, the pumpkin patch. Probably something like that. Yes. No, it's fine. I don't know why I closed the door, but I did. Oh yeah, I could have just done this, couldn't I have? Yeah, that'd been a little bit better. It's fine, it's fine. Like, it really matters, you know? But still, you know, a little bit. Move the chest out. We'll do that now, actually. I do actually move some water around, don't I? Honestly, I'm thinking about it. Let me just, I don't know. Just for now. What did I just do? Oh. Oops. So it's shift clicked on those, right? Right? No. That'll work there though. found a workaround. Yep, good, good. Now that I'm sitting here looking at like a lot of this, like... Very true, very true. Also, welcome to the stream, Gimbolark. Welcome. Sorry if I sound extremely tired. I am. I'm trying to make it look nice. I'm trying to figure out how to position water and stuff. Being a pain. I might like... I don't know. Make like one thing of water going through it. Maybe. Hope you're having a very spiffy day, good sir. Or madam. Oh no, though, I just hope you're having a good day. And I hope you enjoy the chill tunes. That's fine like that. That's fine. Yeah, let's cover this up. Have you been enjoying the new patch, by the way? I've yet to actually get any of the new stuff going just yet. But I will be soon enough. Eventually. Yay, the rain stopped. How's the... Oh, that's... That might be enough, actually. Huh. That's fine there. Oh, hey, Gimbolark. Thanks so much for following. I mean it. Big shout out to Gimbolark. You are my luckiest follower. You're number 13. Enjoy that. You're cursed now. Not really, of course. Thanks for following, though. It means a lot to me. I mean it. Hope you enjoy the stream. And since you're starting up a little bit later, and I'm going to be ending it in like an hour-ish, give or take, the VOD will be on the channel and YouTube if you desire. But anyway, enough shilling. Let's see here. So move the chest now in a second. Looks fine with the water there, I guess. It looks fine. Maybe. Hello? Oh. Where the fuck did you come? Get out of here. Get out of here. Fucking zombies. I'm thinking, I think we make one channel going through and putting lily pads on top. It will reduce the farm by a little bit, but it might look a little nicer, maybe. I don't know. So, Gimbolark, since you're new to the stream, I'm guessing, I suffer in Minecraft with the issue of turning everything into a square still. So I'm trying desperately to make things look good and not, like, the most boring thing to look at. But also try to make them actually functional as well. Which is why I'm... We're working on this village. It's getting there, though. Getting there. I do hope Optifine updates soon, though, because I'd very much like to have the better graphics. I don't need it, but I would like it. I would very much like it. Anyway. So for now... Oh, I need to move this still. Hold on. Yeah, that figures. Guys there. You back up. So we can find. Between you and me, by the way, I am absolutely terrified to try to fight this warden creature. I mean it. Terrified. Looks fun. But also just absolutely awful at the same time, you know? Not awful in a bad way, just like... Oh, there they are. I heard something. Impossible? No, actually, because it drops an item, which is, I think, like a crystal shard of a heart or something. And with that, you can make a compass that shows where you died. So, no, it's not impossible. Is it nigh impossible? Oh, yeah. But, like, you know, it has a drop. Yeah, no, it's more than the, I think the Ender Dragon is, like, 250, and I think the Wither's, like, 4 or 450, or, like, 3 something, or 375, I think. It's a weird number with that one. And not only that, it two-shots you in netherite armor. I don't think it was fully enchanted, but still netherite armor, 2-shot. It's immune to lava. It has a ranged attack. I don't know. The only thing I could hope for with the creature is that there's like a weakness to it, you know? Like maybe like fire does triple damage or something. I don't know. Okay, so wait, that's drying. That's drying. Okay. A little too far, huh? The bucket's back out. Just put a little pool of it over here. That should be fine. Yeah, no, I mean that's absolutely terrifying though, for real. Like I love it. I mean I really like that is gonna be horrifying and awful and difficult and so much fun to finally beat. That's the lo-fi actually. That scared me. That should water everything now. As far as this area is concerned. Keep hearing some weird ass noises, by the way. It's freaking me out just a little. It's gonna be weird. Not only that though, like, you know, invisibility potions don't work on him because it's all sound based. Again, if he's immune to lava, is he immune to fire damage? Because if he's immune to fire damage, we are fucked. But, oh, right, I'm an idiot. But does like Bane of Arthropod or something work on him? I don't know. It's possible. Because like what is he? Because like the Wither is considered undead, right? Like you can use Smite on hit, get extra damage. So maybe there's something super strong against him. Maybe splash poison potions. I don't know. I really just don't know. Bunch of TNT. Iron Golem? Maybe Iron Golems are the key. Maybe iron golems are the key, actually. I'm trying to think here. Iron golems have like 24 HP. They'll survive at least one hit, if not two. I don't think his attacks are AoE based unless they're ranged, right? So, in theory, of course, in theory, maybe. I don't know what else we do. The golems do decent enough damage, and I'm imagining, right, if they're hitting him enough, there's like a bunch, then maybe they can like bounce him up in the air enough times, and like he'll just get destroyed with fall damage. It's a possibility at the very least. I don't know. Good luck, man. Good luck. If you beat it, let me know if it works. But it's definitely killable because it has its own specific drop. So it has to be, there has to be a weakness we don't know about yet. Like maybe it can drown. Or you know how there's that giant structure in the middle of the ancient city with the blue flames and the whatever stone? Maybe it's like there's like an altar there that you have to damage or something, right? I know people were putting I don't know if it worked. But no, and back in the snapshot for it, people were putting down carpeting, and I think, I could be wrong, but I think it softened your footsteps so you could actually move around as you needed. Also, welcome to the Eventide Kingdom. It's still growing. Hopefully next time I stream, the lovely Miss Sarah can join too. Though, if she does, we will hit peak degeneracy, so be very... Well, you're warned. You know, there it is. You've been warned. But for though, if you do actually kill the warden, like, let me know how you did it, because I am not quite sure how to even go about it. Do you think... Oh, I think I know what it is. Okay, so in one of the snapshots from one of the guys who beta tested, I think his name was Ant Venom, or it was something, right? I actually got it now. There was a redstone lab underneath the complex that the warden, like the big obelisk-looking thing in the middle of the city, right? That had like music blocks. Do you think it's like the symbiote from Spider-Man? Like, do you think you can have redstone playing sounds to distract it? Can it destroy blocks? Because if it can't destroy blocks, then maybe you have to do something with sound. Well, obviously you can just try to not move around the sensors, or move quietly and not jump and stuff like that. But you know, I want to actually find out how to kill it though. Personally. Like me a challenge, so. They added the goat horn too, right, this patch? The really loud item you can use. Maybe it can stun it? Right, because the thing is, right, it's blind, it has, like, super hearing, right? I don't know if anyone's actually ever tried to, like, abuse its hearing. I don't know if you can, but I don't know if anyone's ever tried, though. Really? Just now? Awesome! That's, not as bad as I thought it would be then. I figured the golems would work, though, because with enough numbers, they're going to just bounce him infinitely into the air, kind of, right? Before he can actually hit anyone. So whether the warden looks like he attacks is this very, like, slow lumbering, but, like, one-shot hits, so... That's not bad, so that's what? 32 iron blocks? That's not bad. Well, grats, Gimbo Lark. I mean, for real. Gimbo Lark. Warden Slayer. Actually, it doesn't sound that bad. It's got a good ring to it. Not jokingly. Like non-ironically. Actually, it's got a good ring to it. But, grats, though. For real. Yeah, for sure, if you're going to fight the thing, you have to finesse it. There's no way you can just brute force it. I mean, you can finesse it with 8 golems to brute force it, but, you know. Interesting. Honestly, that's good to hear, but it's also really sad to hear because Mojang tried so hard to make it so you couldn't cheese it. And we've already figured it out within like 2 days. 3 days. It's Sunday now, isn't it? Yeah, 3 days. Alright, the outer wall of the garden's done. Kinda like it. Use the rest of this for the sake of, finishing up this ceiling eventually. Eventually. But I don't think I want the stone. It's not a bad idea, it's just I think I want, something lighter, like a canopy of sorts, not like a... I don't know. Is this not getting water? 1, 2, 4, 5. Shit, I don't think it is. So, Gimbo Lark, did you get the crystal then? Because I know you can make a compass out of it that lets you find your last death, I think, but I don't know if it does anything else. But it might, you know what I mean? Like this thing's technically speaking like Wither Skull, or not Wither Skull, just Wither levels of difficulty. Well, then again though, I mean if you can kill it. It's supposed to be Wither levels of difficulty, but golems really can't fight the Wither, but they can beat the shit out of the Warden, apparently. Let's go like this now. Oh, have you found the allays yet? we've been looking for them, but we haven't found it. We just only found golems in the cages still. So I was just very curious if like are they like a guaranteed spawn or not? You know? Okay, that's definitely not getting water. I put water under there. Will that work? I think so, right? Could be wrong. But I think it counts. It counts. Good. Is that new? I found maps. I have a cartographer, but he doesn't sell me any Woodland Mansion maps. Has he always been able to do that, or is that like a new feature for them? Huh. Well, alright then. Good to know. Thanks for the tip. I'm in it. We found one mansion so far nearby, but it's also like 3,000 blocks away. So nearby is, you know, see if I have any lily pads. I think I have not enough, though, I don't think. But I think there's a swamp in that direction. It's honestly been a while since we've been on this map. Oh, is it? Is it guaranteed? Okay. I'll definitely look into that then. That'd be really, really useful. What am I doing in here? Ants. Nope, I have enough lily pads. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. So... when you get the map then, does it just... I'm guessing it doesn't spawn you a mansion nearby, so... How far can the range be, do you think? Lovely. Okay. Okay. So I'm just making sure that it could be like thousands of blocks away, though, right? So we found one that was a couple thousand that way. By a couple thousand, it took us like 10 in-game days to get there and 10 days to get back. Okay. Hope there's one closer then so we can actually read that one. Oh, god damn it. Let's go. Keep flying. Just keep flying. I actually missed. Shit. No, I know. Well, right now where we are in this playthrough of Minecraft, So we restarted the save 1.8 because we really want the caves and cliffs and stuff. And I know like it retroactively added the caves, but we didn't get the smoothed what we call it, above ground terrain and stuff until that update too. So that didn't get retroactively added, I don't think. So we restarted it then, and we actually have we found the stronghold last night, I think. Hello? No, I'm good. No, I don't want Girl Scout cookies. Get away from me. God, their hitboxes are so hard to just hit. Why so many zombies? But anyway, once I get the Ender Dragon down, we plan on doing the End City run, and then I'm gonna try to figure out how to get a creeper farm going. I think there was a strat using like what was it? I think it was using like trapdoors at the bottom and the top of the like a 3-block tall open space kind of thing, because I think you can limit it with those to make sure it's only going to be spiders or creepers and increase the chance of getting gunpowder. On the top? Okay, that's what it was. It was, oh, that's right, because if I put them on the bottom and the top, then it's just, yeah, you're right. It's good to know that the farm still works. Very good to know that it works. Yeah. We still have like 12 stacks of gunpowder already, though. But let's be honest, when you're going really far, you can kind of glide through 12 stacks pretty quickly. Anyway, what plant's next here? Let's see. Let me grab some of the potatoes and carrots as well. So this playthrough, and again, we just hopped back onto the server, I think 2 days ago. So we're still trying to get our mining legs back in order. You know what I mean? Luckily, we farmed a fuck ton of fish for mending enchants before we actually found the village that we're working on now. So get a lot of food. Work on cocoa beans later. We also have coordinates for Mushroom Island, so working on bringing those good lads over as well. That's going to be a little bit trickier. Take one of those. Where's the middle? Yeah, that would be the middle, wouldn't it? Like the right there. For now. Some potats, get some carrots. So all the carrots we have, thank God the zombie farm works. You old dead drop. Yeah, shut up in there. Okay, that should be a good start on that. Alright, I'm gonna leave with her. They actually start spawning. Ooh, look at there. Oh, I hear chainmail. What? Oh no, this is a fantastic farm. This thing spawns about, you know, depending on how the ticks work and your RNG, of course. In a minute? 40 zombies. In a minute. I mean, actually, it's quite annoying. Let's see, don't want that. Have the chainmail. I don't need. That's about it, actually. But yeah, it's the dead drop. Basically, what happens is zombies spawn there in the. You can't see, but there's a spawner right there if you look really closely. God, they're annoying. There's a little bit of like a waterfall or a slide pushing them all down into that hole over there. It's all sand with water blocks going up all the way up, pushing them out through there. They drop down and land right there. Ergo, the dead drop. And of course, I also have, you know, the iron farm as well. I love the shoot because it's just fun. It's fun seeing the iron go up. Sorry, that was a little freaky. I was like, oh god, I'm falling through the world. I clinched just a little bit there. Just a little bit. They never came over here, and then as soon as I started building this farm, they're all coming over here now. It's getting kind of annoying, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hope they stay away. Please. Eh. So I'm thinking from here. Let's mark this up actually. There. Bring it through. There. There will be all carrots. I'm trying to make it look more like a flush farm, I guess, or not a flush farm. I'm trying to make it look more like. I'm trying to make it look more flush. That was is the you know, the goal. Instead of having like gated off like this is the carrot farm, I'm gonna have just one big like melange of a field. Oh my god, the first pumpkin! The Iron Golem army begins! Yes! Yes! Wonderful. For now, we need more seeds. I think there's a pumpkin in here too. Those are staying up there for display. Okay, then. Where to place water? So, if memory serves me right, it's a 4x4. Or, no, it's... block water in the middle, 4 going each way is covered. So, just say 1, 4 water, 1, 2, 4, 9x9. No, that's what I'm saying, right? Wait. No, I know. That's what I said, though, right? It's you said it correctly. I said it like an idiot. But yes, it's 4 going that way, that way, that way, and that way. Still 9x9 because there's the one in the middle that you have to add in too. Thank you for correcting me, because you are correct. And it's just it's 4 in the morning, so my mind is just not firing on all cylinders, if you know what I mean. 4. One, 2, 4. water there, and that'll cover that whole line of that. One. Or water there for sure. One there. That'll cover a bit too, I'm hoping. One. Or yeah, that's the whole fine right there. 1, 2. Water there. Well, that's good to know. I don't need these right now. Let's get there. Let's fill her up. Oh, right. So far, the farm's gone pretty well, I think. So far, at least. I might extend the carrot farm a little bit more. Potatoes on this side going to, like, here. We're gonna have wheat in the back. Beetroot, melon. A little bit. We'll expand it a little bit. Let's go 1, 2. Right there. We'll put one thing back here too while I'm at it. Because I actually won't hit that or anything like that, so let's just fill that up as well. So Gimbo Lark, now that the wild update's out, what do you think's next? I know they had the archaeology feature teased in the original, caves and cliff update. That's supposed to have all of this all in one, right? Instead of the 3 or 4 package deal that we have now. But now that we do have all that, 1, 2, 4. What do you think's next? A hard call, really. There's a lot of different ways they could go for the next one. I think I would like to see probably an end update, really. I know they updated the end not an extremely long time ago, but like, they updated the Nether not too long ago either, but comparatively the end has so much less than the Nether. True, that's true. The bundles, that's right, for all of that. There was the archaeology stuff, the fireflies. What was the birch forest idea? I don't remember that one. They're mostly leaving good things behind. Looks awesome. No, you're not wrong there. One thing I hate I like the idea of it, but I really hate it. Is I don't like voting on the mobs anymore because fundamentally, right? Like when we vote for mobs, it's not like a bad thing, but like those mobs that we don't get are already made anyway. We just don't get them now. Take a peek at this real quick. Actually, I'm curious. Minecraft. That's a period, not a M. Craft. Search. Forest, huh? Not seeing it yet. Minecraft Birch Forest update. Oh, concept art, sorry. Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? Did they? I don't remember that vote. I only remember the only votes I remember were the creature ones, really. You're probably right. What I remember the most would be the what is it, the berry cow one? Like there was the yellow cow, I remember that. There was the instead we got the glow squid, there was the copper golem for the most recent one, but we got the allay. One other that can actually change the game, unlike the stupid squid. No, I know. The thing about the squid is I don't know, like, here's my opinion of the squid. The squid is cool. Neon ink is kind of cool on, like, signs and shit. It makes it a little bit nicer. I never fuck with banners, so there might be some, like, mechanic there involved with it, but, like, I would rather have a new reason to expand my stables or something other than like, oh yeah, I get some squid ink every now and then from the ocean. I still think here's the thing. I think the squid is cool though, by the way, but like, it upsets me that, you know, it's not that we get the squid, it's that they already have made the other two. We just lose two. That is not what I wanted to make. That's the part that kind of annoys me. Because if you already have the concept down, you know how it's going to work. You even have the design down. They made it, right? Like the design is made, how it works is made. They've tested it out. It's probably been programmed in like a snapshot or like a dev room kind of version, right? It exists. We just can never access it because we didn't vote it. You might be right, but I imagine they probably don't have the finished version, but I imagine maybe not. Because now that I think about it, like, once you vote for something, it doesn't come out for like another 6 months anyway, right? So maybe not. You might be right on that one. But all the same, though, like, I don't know. It sucks. That's all. I still love Minecraft. I was talking about it on stream earlier. I remember when Microsoft first bought Mojang and stuff, and there was like no update for like a 3 or 4 year period almost, it felt like. I could be wrong on the exact amount of time it took, but that's really what it felt like. And I remember I was playing, because they didn't update for so long, all of the mods for Minecraft went on to 1.7.10 because that's what it was stuck on for such a long period of time, and you know, eventually started doing stuff again, and I'm all for the new stuff. I'm all for it. It's just I like World of Warcraft. Or I used to like a lot more World of Warcraft. I still play it every now and then. When my guild needs me. Even if you don't play it, you'll basically get what I'm saying. I hate it when developers put an effort to remove something from the game. You can alter it, fine. That's fine. But like, if you remove something from the game is literally lesser for having one less thing in it. I hate that stuff. But as I said, though, there was a couple year period when Microsoft bought Mojang that, oh god damn the rates. The game was kind of not dead, but like it was. If the game was not supported by the mod community at the time, it would have not come back like it did when they started doing updates. And I'm glad they actually updated the game. But I will also say this, I am a little, not annoyed. I would have liked getting the entire Cave and Cliffs update at once instead of like this over the course of 2-year period thing. So we get, what, an update every 6 months, right? And they are good updates. But I think it's not that, like, they can't. I think they just bit off too much, more than they could chew, really, with that one. And I can't complain, because you know how long I've been playing Minecraft for? I bought Minecraft when it was 35 cents, and it had some weird title besides Minecraft. It was like Cave something. The only thing I remember is you could only place dirt blocks. And then I remember when you added like trees, I was like, oh my god, dirt blocks and trees and grass leaves. And it wasn't like, there wasn't digging, it was like creative, both just dirt blocks, wood, and leaves. But trees weren't like they were then, it was like, literally like just, like a pole, all the same size, and then like a plus sign of leaves around it, basically. It was a weird time. Come a long way. By the way, though, on the subject of the creatures and stuff, what did you vote for? As far as the most recent one, I forgot what the third one was, but I wanted the copper golem. Even though the allay is probably more useful, I like copper, but I feel like it has very little use. Like just lightning rod, right? Fair enough. Okay, if that's the case, then which one did you want to win? Oh, absolutely. It's absolutely influenced by popular YouTubers. Without a doubt. But even so, though, which one did you want to win? That was my question, I guess. Oh my god, I'll go to bed eventually. Oh shit. Fine, I'll go to the bed. No, leave it alone. Fuck off, skeletons. Oh damn, there's more. I think Alea was good too. I like copper. I think it's really cool. I think there's a lot of stuff you can do with copper. But like, I don't know. I'm not the best at building the game, right? So I wish Like, lightning rods are a cool idea. I wish there was a use for them, really, outside of, like, protecting a wooden house. That's why I wanted the golem, because I think the golem just pressed a button, right? That's all it did, which really, you know, for redstone contraptions, it has its uses, but otherwise it's not that useful. I don't know. I just want to use for copper. And I love Thaumcraft, and you can make your own golems in that, and that's why I kind of wanted the golem as well. Go home. For whatever reason, he refuses to go down into his room. It's like around and through the stump of a library, but still. So then, what is your favorite feature in Minecraft? So far, obviously. So far. Let's see here. I'm thinking brick pathway. Probably something here, like a little 3x3. Honestly, I think my favorite feature in this game is thinking. I don't know. It's hard to really pin anything down, I think. There's so many interesting little features here and there. And there's so many big overarching features that like made the game what it is. It's hard to really place any one feature above any other one. Of course, though, some definitely had a more minor role. Oh, damn it. Shit! Anyway. Any more carrots there? Pathway, I'm thinking... What am I thinking? I don't know. You can edit every texture in the game, I think is the best feature of the game. So would you say the open source, I guess, of the game? Like how easily it is to mod, how easy it is to retexture and everything? What am I doing in here? I don't know. You know, I never thought about that. Less about the texture and more about the just open source nature of it. Huh. Interesting. I'll be honest, I think you're onto something there. For many, many reasons, because not only can you retexture and there's all the modding community, but like because of how you can retexture certain things and animate certain things in the game and how open source it is why you have like a lot of those Minecraft videos and stuff. Like I don't mean like just, you know, like, oh, this is how we're making this today or something like what's his name? The Captain Sparkle videos, right? With the music videos and stuff like that, right? Yeah, I think you're onto something with that one. Sure. thought about that. Not once. We could make mossy brick, right? Probably. Probably. If Factorio had that feature, I don't think I could stop playing that game. Welcome to the stream, Ig X Squish. Welcome, buddy. How's it going? I'm doing pretty spiffy, honestly. By spiffy, I mean good. Doing good. Very tired because it's 4 a.m., but pretty good. I'm gearing up to go down to the deep dark eventually. Working on the new farm in the village. It's getting there. It's getting there. That's always the gamble of my streams, because my streams, I usually stream it's 4:20 right now for me, so YOLO, by the way. I usually stream from like 1 to 5 and then like from 8 to 4 in the morning. And it's always interesting finding people who are either like is it super late / early for them or not? Because I've had people in my stream from Australia and Belgium and places like that. I'm like, oh, this is like midday for you, isn't it? Like, yeah. And I'm like, interesting. But if you're tired as I am, mate, hold in there, I guess. We're going to take a nap. It is Sunday, though. So, you know. Back to it tomorrow, unfortunately. Oh, hey. Big shout out to, I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce it. I want to just say LGX Squish. Is that accurate? Big shout out to this wonderful gentleman or gentle lady for following me. I tip my crown off to you. Okay, LGAX Squish. Okay. Thank you for following, mate. I mean it. I said the same thing to Gibblelark because I'm fairly new at this stuff still. I'm only about a month in, but I'm getting there. And actually, so since you guys just followed me, this lovely PNG tuber made by the lovely Mr. Wolk is going to be actually turning into a VTuber whenever the webcam shows up, probably within the next 2 weeks. So, yay. I know no problem and stuff, but still, for real. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I mean it. Thank you. Well, thanks for stopping by for like 10 minutes. So just, and I don't mean that like in a sarcastic way. I mean, thank you, actually. If you're interested in my streams, I stream literally every day of the week, twice a day. For about 10 to 11 hours in total. So, good night, sir and or madam, and have a wonderful rest. I'll see you in the next one, alright? I'm probably going to be calling it soon anyway, and like... I mean, I should probably make a sandwich before I go to bed, because I'm fucking starving. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours now, so... I need to definitely eat before I go to bed. Anyway, I ramble. Good night. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for the words of encouragement. It means a lot. And take it easy. I mean it. I'll see you in the next one. For real. I would be saying more. 1. Oh, that was my last one of those. Never mind. 1, 2, 3. We're filling some of this in, so let's get like 1 there. 1 in there. Get 3 cobblestone. Make it look a little bit more dilapidated. Some mossy cobble in there. Let's get a... Oh, I have 3 right here, actually. More than 3, but, you know, I have enough. Try to blend that in together. That looks kind of good, and then we'll do 1 more mossy cobble, and then maybe 1 cobble. So let's do 1 more mossy brick. Looks kind of natural, right? Like a naturally overrun, ruinous structure so far. Okay, so how do I make stained glass again? Also, how are the carrots doing? Oh shit, we have growth. We have growth! Nice, nice, nice. Do I get more with the axe? Because it's got the... Maybe? Oh, that was definitely more that time. Well, it needs work. It needs work, but it is getting there. I'll keep going for another 14 minutes or so, and then I'll do my outro and call it then. It's late. And I've been going for... I mean, in 14 minutes, I'll be going for about 8 hours, so... Good time to call it. Thought my library was on fire. I was about to get really pissed off. Like, how? Why and how? I'm in the music. Oh, it has been 3 more hours. Oh, by the way, if you're still here, Gibbolark, I looked at the Minecraft Birch Forest concept art. I like it a lot. If they do it, I kind of want, like, it looks gorgeous. But I want a reason to go there. Add, like, a queen bee, or, like, a birch forest, because birch trees have, like, a very sweet sap. I wouldn't mind seeing, like, a more insectoid area. Not just like bees. I mean, like, it'd be cool to see like bigger spiders. Like, 'cause we have the normal black widows, we have the little cave spiders, but like a really big tarantula would be really cool. Or something that shoots webs would be kind of cool, because they would give you more of a reason for being of arthropods. But also seeing like, you know, beetles, something like that. That'd be interesting, I think. All in all, though, love the artwork a lot. Yeah, I see you, lucky cat, with your belly exposed. What is it, buddy? It's 4 in the morning. What do you want from me? Going to bed soon, alright? Alright. More honey. Some honeys for my honeys. Yeah, you're just spinning like no tomorrow, so good on you. Oh, I'm so happy about the hive because I can soon start like doming it off. Then I can try to put a backdrop of like wool cloth, the wool, like that. Maybe some yellow terracotta could look good. Maybe. You can dye terracotta. Why do I keep coming in here? So, stained glass. I think amethyst was involved. I know it's dye as well. Let's just look up glass. Okay, so it's just well, that's all it is. All right, that's not bad. Golem. I do have some purple. That's good. That's good. I do need 12 of that. 5 yellow though. It's fine. Let's throw away some random shit I have. Dirt. Sure. I should be good on stone. Random wood shit. Don't really need vines right now, so let's put that in there. Maybe any more of these seeds, or any more pumpkin seeds for that matter. Just love walking in front of me, don't you, Golden Senpai? Alright, I got some room. So it's 8 sand per, and I need to make, well, no, I can use the lava bucket. Still. No, I need 8 glass each time, actually. No, I'm actually completely wrong. I need 16 sand. As far as dyes go, we got a yellow, good. Any other yellow plants? Let's just grab a sunflower. I'll take 1 more magenta dye, and that should be good for that. I still really cannot wait for Optifine to update. I mean it. I like the lighting in that game so much. Seeing the water reflect surfaces and like have sunshine bristle through trees, not bristle, break through like leaves and shit. Shadows. Oh my god. To those of you out there who watch the VOD, if you've never used Optifine before, use it. Of course, I can't give you a demonstration just yet because of, obviously, you know, it has to update first. But when it does, it will be on my game. Let's see, 38, a couple more minutes. 7 more. Try to finish up this little, like, stained glass area. Some vines on it, I think, too. It would look nice. Let's get some lava. Lucky. Not on the keyboard. Not on the keyboard. Not on the keyboard, buddy. No. No. Oh, that's right. You can't use a blast furnace for glass. That's right. I always forget the simple stuff like that. It's to be fair, it's not really that simple. It's just it's what it is. It's not very complex. It's just oh. Well, all right then. What is it, Golem? Well, I'm gonna be honest, while that's going, I'm gonna just take this out and stash most of it away, but I'm gonna move along with my plan and save myself like the next 7 minutes of. Oh, hey. Good. Good. I just need what, 16? Sarah comes on stream and never asks. I made that glass. I probably did actually last time we played. Right. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That always sucks, breaking glass. I hate breaking glass in this game. It hurts, you know? It just really hurts. I remember at one point early on in the game's development, they were going to be they were going to add in the feature of whenever they updated the skeletons to actually be able to aim and hit you, they're like, hey, what if skeletons could shoot through glass windows? And every player's like, you better fucking not. Don't do it. Imagine that. Imagine all the glass in your house just shot out by skeletons. God, that'd be derpy. Honestly, I didn't really get too much done in the past, I don't know, I did DRG for 3 hours, 2.5 hours. Yeah, so about 4 hours. This looks alright. Adds a little bit of light, looks decent. It's not an eyesore, really. Adds a little bit of intrigue from the barrel. Which, again, is going to be an inn. Eventually. I keep telling Sarah, you know, don't do mega builds, because it's a pain in the ass to do these little small builds and do the chunk at a time. Like, this is a little bit bigger of a build, but still, you can do it chunk at a time. Like, that's easily 1,000, and it's not like, you know, wooden planks, it's lumber, so it's just easily 1,000 wood. And, you know, I made the farms, but they only have, like, a 9x9. You grow 9 trees out of it. So it's not gonna be, like, some ridiculously, incredibly, massively productive farm, right? Okay. I like it. I like it. You fucking serious? Alright. Work on it later. And then I'm thinking the glow shrooms in the corners. How do you make pumpkin pie again? Sugar and egg. Make the sugar, but not the egg. Shit. I need to start working on the hobbit hole, don't I? I know I do. I don't want to, but I know I do. Oops. Maybe I'll use my bare hand. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Maybe I just... Nope. Nope. Axe. Just use axe. Axe solve most problem. Most. You have some eggs, I think. Depending on how many we have, I'll make some pumpkin pie, eat it. Go to the nether real quick, grab some of the shrooms. Unless we have some. We might have some. I think we gathered a few. Figure out how to do this too. Like, not how to do it, like, you know, how do I do this, but like... how to do a farm with the glow berries, and it looks good. Okay. Does that grow? Is that... I have to put that in like another area, maybe. Like netherrack or something. What's blackstone again? Is that the like ashen stone, but like smelted again? I don't remember. Well, we have eggs. That's plants. Why would it be in plant? I'll make some. And read, right? Yeah. That also into sugar. Some more honey, so I need what? One more thing of honey to do it. I keep seeing the particle effects from the flower and the axolotl enclosure and thinking it's a firefly. And I'm like, oh my god, they added them. I'm like, no, they didn't, not yet. I heard they are soon, by the way. Probably next, is what I'm saying. I'm guessing. I have no backing of any of this. Guessing. I'm pulling at straws here, guys. Or grasping at straws, even. Not the same, really, if you think about it. But anyway. I can't wait for them to do it. I can't wait for them to do it, though. I wonder how it's gonna work, though. Is it gonna be like an ambient thing, or is it gonna be something that you can breed and tame? Because I imagine having like... Alright, look, before we ever get, you know, any more, creatures, like fireflies, can we get, like, a better AI on the squid? It's not really needed, but, like, can we? I just feel like the squid is the dumbest creature in the game, and not because it's, like, not a cool creature, or not because it's, like, not useful, but because it literally is the creature that kills itself the most, outside of, like, mobs, because literally everything that's not night is just death to them. Right, anyone stained glass as well still? Ugh. One off. You know that one. These other 8 glass. Like 1 stained glass like that. To those of you, sorry again, by the way, that I am just mumbling and fumbling all my words at this point. There's just no way of catching that at this point. I am beyond just gone as far as tired. It's also past when I said I was going to stop, so I need to stop. I'm going to get these glow shrooms, and then I'm stopping. Oh, shroom light. And by stopping, I mean I'm going to also make the stained glass as well, and then I'm stopping. Real this time. With a vengeance. Lucky, please do not touch anything. Thank you, God. He's right next to my W key, guys. I could feel it. I could feel it, and me just is clicking escape and just ending the stream mid-descent into death. I do have a lot of fire protection, so I think it's all fire protection. No. No, right. 3 protection pieces is the maximum protection you can have, and then you add. Yeah, okay. Even still though, like that would have been a little spicy. I might nerd quit, or not nerd quit, rage quit. Also, you know what? Nerd quit too. I'll own that. Yes, I'll nerd quit. I'll quit being a nerd. That'll never happen. But I will nerd quit. All sanity has lost my mind, by the way. I apologize to everyone out there. It's just gone. Just I can't stop verbally barfing at you guys now. I'm just words just keep flowing out. I'm trying to hold them in. It's not working. It's almost 5 o'clock. I'm make a sandwich tomorrow like an idiot. Again, don't tell Sarah. Get mad at me. Need to for sure work on that, but still don't ever let her know. Okay, we can finally finish this little area I'm working on. Yeah, that figures. I already had some. Yep, that checks out. That's about right. About right. I better not misplace this one magenta stained glass. I don't know when, but I'm going to update this eventually. That being, of course, naturally part of the town that I didn't actually touch. Or, you know, I might leave it. I'll probably leave it because I think we're making a bazaar up over there on that hill. Like on the towards the ocean hillside. You know, let's just switch my items because I think I've placed it already. The torches will be going. I don't know what I'm going to put on top of it. Maybe pumpkins, maybe these. I like it. Keeps me out of the rain, keeps me warm, keeps me dry. I like it. I like it. Oh, yeesh, these carrots need to go faster. I need to get them bees over here, don't I? As long as the villagers stay out and don't crush my plants, that's all I care about really at this point. Alright, I've been procrastinating enough. It's 5:40 or 4:52. I need to go to bed. Right now, in 20 minutes, it'll be daylight. So, as we all know, kobolds are cave dwellers. The kobold king himself, even more so, as you can imagine. So let me just head back to the house, and we'll wrap it up. I said a lot of building. I'm gonna switch out the canopy material for the little workstation, I guess, by the farm. Little trippy window. Did I just see outside? Guys, I'm losing. You ever see that episode of Twilight Zone with the Oh, I did see something. The fuck are you doing out there? This is why they need a kobold to lead them. Anyway. Take off my helmet. Address the viewers and everyone on VOD and citizens of the Kobold Kingdom of Eventide Burrow. By citizens, I mean the NPCs, but also, you know, just too, because why not? Well, we knocked out 8 hours in one sitting. I'm exhausted. Thank you, everyone who joined the stream today. Big shout out to 3 people. We have Weirdo Loser 00, Gimbo Lark. Sorry, I'm tired and it's very easy to pronounce. I just can hardly read. Gimbo Lark and IGX Wish. Big shout outs to you 3 for following the channel. It means a lot to me. In it. It helps let me know that regardless if I sucked at Twitch and I just didn't get any viewers, I would still stream because I actually just enjoy it, really. It makes gaming a little less lonely. So thank you for joining me on today's gaming sessions. I mean it. And I hope to see you 3 in the next few. I'm trying to think of the words. I'm so spacing right now. Tomorrow is Sunday. I will be streaming later. Probably not early in the afternoon like I usually do because I have to talk to my family again. Expect maybe some more Minecraft. Definitely. Maybe around 3 or 4, depending on when I wake up and how long it takes me to do some chores and talk to my family. Vampire Survivors. It took me about an hour and a half to 2, maybe 2.5 to knock out the update. Excited for that. Really excited for that. But I'll be back again later in the evening, around 8 o'clock, and I'll probably do some more Minecraft. I'm probably going to do some more Hades. In that order. Because I think if I do Hades to Minecraft, I'll be exhausted from Hades, play Minecraft, and be too exhausted from Final Fantasy XIV like I was tonight. But I do want to get back to that. I am 200,000, I think, MGP away from the Cactar mount. I have 2 million, of course. So, I mean, I'm right there. I am right there. I have all the weeklies up, so if I go hard on the Make It Rain event, I could probably get it in a day. So I'm gonna try to motivate myself to do that. Of course, Tuesday, Final Fantasy Day anyway, and Thursday will be Deep Rock. There's other stuff I have to talk about and try to think of. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm spacing. There's probably something I'm forgetting here, but I can't think of it. So, thank you again for everyone who watched today and who joined me, and thank to you, everyone of you guys and ladies, of course, at home who watched the VODs. I was so incredibly upset yesterday when we had Sarah on stream, and then the VOD got corrupted because my computer shut down. I didn't get shut down. It crashed, but you know what I'm saying. And I'm happy I just had this stream today to make up for it a little bit. Though, nowhere near what happened the other day. It was peak degeneracy. I mean, oh my god. I'm almost happy it got deleted because of how cursed the stream actually was. Anyway. That's all I got for tonight, guys. I'll see you all in the next one, alright? Hope wherever you are, whenever you are, however you are, you're all having a wonderful day, morning, evening, whatever it is that wherever you are. I just hope everything goes right for you guys. And I hope to see you all next time, alright? Alright. Bye-bye!